Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
All right, I think the microphone's working now. I think everything's in. I think we're good. I think we're good. Still didn't get the wireless mics to work. All right, just chatting. We are here. How's everybody doing? Gordon, Kevin, how are you guys doing? Happy freaking Sunday, I think it is. I think we're on Sunday. Apparently, I can't use a straw either. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. I think we got everything good. I think we're good. I think we got everything working. I think we're good. Oh, I got to trigger Santa. I got to trigger Santa's timer. Time action trigger. There I go. Excuse me. Nice shirt. Yeah, I'm actually pretty impressed with it. So this one and the black one that just showed up on screen. Thank you there, Gordon. This T-shirt is the Under Armour one. So there's a Under Armour logo there. There's an Under Armour logo on the back, just on the neck. And this is the screen printed. As well, This is printed on this side as well. The logo without the slogan. There. Shirts very comfortable, kind of thin but very comfortable. Good quality. Like oversized shirts, so I always get an extra large for me. So this extra large fits like perfectly. So I don't know if it fits a little small because I like my shirts a little bit more baggy. Um, I might order an extra large just to test it. But yeah, so it comes in this color, it comes in the black. Um, the hoodie, I was surprised. So the t-shirt hoodie has the screen print of the logo on the chest, but on the sleeves at the bottom near the wrists, it's embroidered. I didn't realize it was going to be embroidered. I thought they were going to be printed like this on this side, right down by the wrist. So they're embroidered. So I thought that was pretty cool, and it looks good. And that shirt is super comfy as well. You saw the tumbler. I already got the tumbler, so I gotta put up a couple of things. I gotta put the logo on a coffee cup mug. I've got a vertical logo, which is also shown on the joggers on the bottom of the pant leg. So I got another T-shirt that I'm gonna make of that, which we might not, and then we got to make some without the white background and stuff like that. So yeah, we got a couple things coming soon. Yeah, the screen print's actually pretty good. The next thing I got to do with these shirts, the next thing I got to do is test it in a washing machine. That's the next thing. So we got to figure out the shirt shrinks or not. Also, I got to figure out if the screen print handles the washing machine very well. Yeah, I prefer baggy. So this is actually this feels a little small for me because compared to the other extra large t-shirts that I wear, but this fits properly. This is actually the actual size I'm supposed to wear, but I'm happy with them. I'm actually very happy with the company, happy with them. So yeah, microphone's been on the whole time. Oh geez. Was I swearing? Was I? You probably just heard a lot of typing probably. I don't know. Yeah. So I do have my wireless mics. I don't have them set up to the PC yet. So right now they're charging. So hopefully maybe by next stream I will get rid of this, and even might see in the videos we might get rid of the mic boom, and we might have the microphone attached to us. So we'll end up testing those out. Now the one thing I was checking them out when you set them up to the PC is it may take over other things that are not using that mic. So I have to make sure that I set my audio up properly. So we are golden. So the microphone, OBS knows which microphone to use, all that type of stuff. Whew. But yeah, so I'm going to order a set of the joggers. Let's see how the jogging pants are like. And I got to get a couple other things up there. So coffee cups definitely going to go up there. I'm almost done the logo for the stickers, because the stickers will have a QR code beside it. So if anybody scans the QR code, it will take you directly to the YouTube channel. So yeah. And you'll see the new Rhino Monster logo shirts going up on the channel soon as well. That's my gaming channel over on Twitch. So yeah. Other than that, I just finished the architect firm this morning, by the way. All I had to do was finish the last bag for the side piece. So I will show you guys the architect firm. It looks awesome. I think the build was fantastic. We're definitely going to be doing this one on stream, this Pantasy set, which is part of my backlog. We're going to do the Blossom Cafe. We do have the box right behind me on the floor. We do have the boxing club here, so we will show that. I will show the box on stream very soon. What else is there? I got the winery as well at the same time. So we got that because I ended up getting that one still 20 some odd % off. And I still even haven't used my my KOC discount for December yet that Lucas sent me yet, which is, I think is 30% off. I'm not sure. I still haven't used that, but I have to order directly from BRIX's website for that one to kick in. So who knows? I might add it to the Italian restaurant that just got released. I might do that. Yeah. In fact, hold on. Where's my email for that? Inbox. Lucas. Your discount code for December. This code can only valid in December. All right. How much is the discount? Blah 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 blah. I don't know how much that discount is. I might have to just to set it up and see. I know it's not a discount to give out to everybody. It's just a discount for me to use. So we will see. I'll get rid of that. I already know I'm live. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And of course, BRIX is doing a big sale for this month. All right, we're good. We are good. Oh, we almost knocked all my pieces over. Damn it, that was close. So yeah. Who else? What else can we do here? What else? Baggy is good. Just don't forget you're wearing the wireless mic if you have to leave to go to the bathroom. Don't you want the audio sounds for that? In fact, funny story, Gordon. Over on Twitch, I was gaming with a few people. This was like, I think it was like the first year of COVID. We're gaming. I'm live on stream. The one other person that's in the game with us, they're live on their stream as well, and the other person had their headset on, which is wireless as well and stuff. They went, hey, hold on a second, I gotta go to the bathroom or something like that. Can't remember. We're all gabbing. All we know is we had to take like a 5-minute break or whatever, and we're still gabbing live to everybody on chat and stuff. And then all of a sudden we hear a stream of water splashing and stuff, and in some interesting grunts and I don't know what else people do when they pee. I don't know. But it was live on stream and got clipped. It was funny. So when the person came back, we were all teasing, hey, did you wash your hands? Because we didn't hear the water. So yeah, don't trust me. Yeah, that's and plus before I go, I can set it up on my Stream Deck. I can press a button and it will automatically mute the microphone if I needed to. So yeah, in fact, I still have to build a be right back screen for this channel. So I can build that into that. So when I click on that, it mutes the mic right away. And then the be right back screen can pop up on the screen, and maybe I'll play some royalty free music or something like that in the background. Who knows? Amy needs to wake up. I had to text her. She's probably already up with her kids. All right. Oh yeah, she's already up. She's already live on YouTube. Gordon says, "Wake up." And I know Dukes is awake, but she's probably gaming right now. Live on YouTube. Oh yeah, Amy's awake. She's already replied. She'll be here soon, probably. Right now, they have a 20% discount on most things. I use that and hold on to your special discount until after Xmas. I have to use it in December, that code. So it's whether between now and the end of December, I don't know. What else do you think is coming out? That would be it. Because I have to buy it on something new, not something already discounted, right? Because I can't apply a discount on a discount. I don't think. So who knows? I'm up. I'm here. There you go. Welcome in, Amy. Welcome in. Yeah, so we'll figure out what I'll get. So far that Italian restaurant is the newest thing on there. I did get the boxing club for like way cheaper than it is because Amazon sent me was it $240 gift certificates or something like that as part of my rewards program with Amazon. So I used them right away. In fact, I didn't even get a choice. I just clicked on what something to buy and it automatically applied it. So I think I got the boxing club for like $120 or something like that after tax. The red brick row house, Mark. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. The red brick row house is coming. The steampunk mechanical workshop. Yeah, so the two steampunk buildings that just came out. Which one is it? The steampunk memory magic shop. I kind of like it, but I'm not 100% sold on it. The time rift library, interesting. I'm not sold on it. The steam elephant, I'm not sure about that either. Mind you, I do like the steamboat. The steamboat looks good. I watched Mighty Joe build it on stream, so that does look good. The Sylvan Inn, that still looks kind of interesting, but let's get those trees, damn it. The homestyle restaurant. Did you also notice in the homestyle restaurant for the Italian restaurant? Did you notice on the main picture on the website for it, with the white background and all that? If you zoom in and check out the bottom corner, it has a power junction right there, but it's not sitting flush with the way the base is. It looks like there's like two studs or one stud and then right up on the wall. So I'm wondering how do you connect? Because they show on that thing as well. If you scroll down on that product page, and it shows it's attached to the toy shop, like right up against it. And I know the toy shop has a connector on it. Oh no, it's flush. Okay, no, I'm looking at a better angle. So it is flush right up against it. So the toy shop has to have the female connector, so you can power both of them up with one. They were supposed to send me the toy shop. Lucas said I was on the list to get the toy shop, and they never sent it to me. So I have no idea. I have no idea if that's showing up or probably not. So who knows? We do have the Pantasy's toy shop or toy store. Amy's hey, what's going on, James? Welcome in. Evening to you. Kevin's in the house. I'm confused as what you're confused about. The restaurant has power jumpers on both sides. Yeah, well, I didn't actually look closely at that, Gordon. I just didn't remember if the toy store had the power connectors or not. So it caught me by surprise when I was looking at it, because I didn't really look closely at the building itself. But the only thing I don't like about the toy store is the axis is the front, like taking off the front facade, which is kind of interesting, but I'll never take the front facade off when I display it, which is never will. I don't know. But anyways, we are going to enjoy the boxing glove for sure. For sure. Yeah, so I'm happy to say I'm very happy with the quality of the shirts. The Under Armour shirts very, very comfortable, fits well. I do like it. If you want a little bit baggier, go up a size. Like I'm wearing an extra large just because of my shoulders. The rest of me is not an extra large. I'm a fat skeleton, basically. So there you go. If you want the Merc store, Gordon just posted it in the chat. If anybody wants it and Gordon's not around, exclamation mark Merc will bring up that link, and then they'll bring it right to the site to purchase. You will also notice that there's some links on my YouTube channel to click on directly, and then it'll bring you right to the site as well. All video descriptions going forward will have the link as well in there. Where else? So yeah, but stay tuned. I'll be posting, putting up more stuff up there soon for sure. So, should I show you guys the architect firm? let me move some stuff out of the way here, and let me connect the. Oh, I gotta charge my other camera here. My vlogging camera here needs to be charged, so we don't know how long this will work for. But let me pop that in. Oh yeah, it's only like 38%. All right, so let's go to here. Let's go to here. Let's activate it, and there we go. Let's move this beast right in here. Let's pan the camera a bit for you. It's fully zoomed out, so yeah, so there you go. Let me get rid of the set image. There we go. So there is the architect firm, the new Pantasy modular by Osojang. My apologies, but it was oh so good to build. It's like this was a solid, fun build. I was very, very happy and impressed with this build, to the point where there are certain sections of this build where I thought, you know what, this is going to be very fragile. It's going to be probably hard to move or interesting the way to grab it. But no, Osojang thought it out, and a lot of the areas that I thought was going to be fragile, boom, nice and solid. The most fragile pieces are these things right at the top. Like, a couple of these are very easy to pop off just because of the clutch is not, the clutch is good, but very easy to knock off because it's only like maybe 1 or 2 studs holding it. But other than that, it's solid. It is super solid. Lots of cool angled pieces and stuff like that throughout this side of it. In fact, I guess I should just, what are we building? We're building we're going to be building the Blossom Cafe. And if anybody wants to buy the Blossom Cafe from Pantasy, just do exclamation mark buy in the chat, and then the link will pop up for you. But this is what I just finished this morning. So I got to work on the final parts of the videos, and then I got to do some B-roll of it, and then figure out what sets I'm going to pair it up with for the B-roll, and then edit the videos, and then we'll have those up very soon. But yeah, I really do like this. So the battery box is right in the middle, pops out like that, and even angles downward, so it's very easy to access. If this part of the building is off, you still you have another panel to access the battery and the wires very easily that way. But just slide it on, pop that back in, and now it is lit up. And honestly, the lighting, the wire management and the lighting, it's actually very easy. There's nothing complicated. The pins go into the connectors one way, so you can't flip them around and stuff. So it's very easy to line them up and then just pop them in. The connectors are actually a lot bigger than the BRIX connectors, so that's interesting. The wire management pieces, there wasn't very many customized wire management. It was basically the same style piece. Very easy to feed the wires through. Very easy. The clutch works very nice on them as well. You can fit a lot of wires in between the slots so they don't pinch. Also, the other custom piece was similar to the BRIX, where you have the 1x2 plate, right, with the groove in the center, so it doesn't pinch when you do that. That piece actually had the letter P on it as well. So did the connector. The connector piece had the letter P on it as well. But for the first time having wire management and lights, I think it's a pretty solid job. Honestly, it's nothing outrageous. All the lights are the same color. So it's all same type of brightness as you can see. But it lights the building up very nicely inside. There is no lights on the outside, which is a little just shame because there's a couple of things that, you know, like this could have been a flashing light. That would have been cool. The stairwell here, there's no light inside the stairwell cut out here, so it would have been nice to have a ribbon light or something like that to maybe change the ambient effect and stuff like that. Because right at the top here, you actually build a light right up in this corner where my finger is, but this is not a light has an actual wired light to it. It's just a light just for the sake of we're building a light there. So that would have been nice to light this up because it's very close to connectors, so it would have been very, very easy. This is one of my little concerns. I like the way this is designed, but this is also the handle to open it up. So if your clutch is not very good here, this will pop off very easily by opening this up. But as you can see, the meeting room is nicely lit up big time by one light, basically, in there. And then that just closes up like that. And then on the main floor has an opening as well. There's a small little bathroom right underneath the stairwell with no light or anything like that, but there's a door that you can open up and stuff and get some light coming through. But yeah, that's the main floor there. The store is very well lit up on that side. On this side, there is another wall that opens up. There you can see the design floor where you can see some of the architect drafting tables and stuff like that there. But yeah, I'm very, very happy with this build. This is a very hooking up into some of my wires here. This is a very cool build. I really do like this a lot. I think this turned out excellent. Absolutely excellent. So let me just turn the light off here. Turn the lights off. Also, like MarkBuildsBRIX, if you're going to take these things off modular, remember where the power clips are. The power clips that the male and female are. Tilt it towards the clip and then pop it off, because if you do it the other way, the clutch might bring the power clip off and you might pull a wire out. So yeah, just be mindful of that when you're opening it up to see the modular, to place your minifigures inside. But yeah, so that's that. There you go. What are we building? Okay, let me go back to the building page and pop that out. I'm gonna turn this camera off. There we go. 'Cause I don't have much power. I have to charge this camera. Gotta make sure I got enough juice in it so I can record later. The lighting is too simple, and some areas are unlit when they could easily have been lit. But this is Pantasy's first foray into integrating lights, and I'll give them a pass. I agree. Yeah, Gordon. I was not expecting anything like MarkBuildsBRIX or any of the other third-party lighting kits that you can use and stuff. I think this was an excellent attempt on an interesting design building to add very simple light setup. I think they did a good job, especially if people don't like or have not done any MarkBuildsBRIX with the wire management stuff. If the architect firm was their first set to try with lights, perfect. Honestly, lights are super easy to put in place. Super easy. To mark that light only turns on when there's power issues with the building. That light does not turn on at all. It does not turn on at all. I know it's a safety light, but I think I think the light in the stairwell should be lit up regardless. That's just my personal opinion. But for anything that has lights that it's got a wire to it, it should be a light. But yeah, like as I said, I think it's a fantastic attempt on a really nice looking building. Even though it's super modern, I think it looks great. Absolutely looks great. Oh yeah. The stairwell light should be lit, but it's not. It's not. There's no specific light and wire for that light at all in the kit. The other thing I would like Pantasy to do, and I'm going to mention it to Pantasy, is the specialty pieces, like for the wire management. I think they should be in its own bag, like the way BRIX does it, because those pieces were mixed in with the rest of the pieces in their bag. So when you get to that stage, like if the piece is kind of mixed in with other pieces, kind of hard to find. So if they separated those into, okay, here's all the specialty pieces, like a bag FX or whatever they want to call it. And yeah, this way you know where all those specialty pieces are right away. So that's what I think. But the red one is only lit up when there's a power failure. It would just be nice if it was it's not even a transparent piece. That's the other thing too. It's not even a transparent one. I might even look for an extra transparent piece and put it there, because I think it should be a transparent. Like I think this should be not a solid color. I think it should be transparent. That's what I would do. Anyways, I think it looks great. I think it's well done. Very well done. Lots of cool little micro builds inside too, which represents a lot of Osagen's sets. So I think that's pretty cool. All right, let me show you the other awesome set. The beast is here. This is the beast. Oh, I've been waiting for this one all year. This to me is going to be my favorite set of 2025. Hands down. I haven't even built it yet or anything. It's got so many things that are very similar to the record store, and I absolutely loved building the record store. I think we're almost at 100 pieces of printedness. I think it's like a 90 plus pieces, 91 plus pieces. So, yeah. And Street Fusion is my favorite theme from BRIX, like hands down. But, yeah, so there's that. There's the side of the picture of the box. Looks fantastic. The back. The back is interesting. So you've got, yeah, so you've got the set here, you get the set here. These two have the old numbers on them, and this one has the new numbering in it in the middle. So kind of cool. Nothing else on the box itself. No, other than a humongous dust bunny on the bottom of it. So yeah, so this beast, I will be building this one off stream just because I want to make sure we do a build video for it. I want to make sure we do a review video for it. And plus, I also want to take my time and build it. So this might be started sometime this week. Hopefully, I can get this done and the videos up before next week. Because next week is... Yeah, next week is the Christmas week. Yeah, so... I'm sure a lot of people will be MIA. I know the 24th, maybe during the day, I can probably do a stream. Because I know we're going to the my wife's parents' place for dinner on that. 25th, we're not doing anything. Yeah, just like it's just a day for us here. So I might stream that day. I don't know. I just don't know what channel. I might game or something. But we'll figure something out. But the next weekend, I will at least get one stream in for the rest of the build that we're going to be doing. yeah. All right, so let me bring that up here. Bring those pieces over there. The stairwell should be lit, but the red light thing lights up when the power is failing. It's extremely Yosojan. Yeah, that's what I did while I was building, by the way. I was watching Mighty Joe's Steamboat, him building that on stream, but I also watched Kirk Kim BRIX. They did their video on the Osojang because they love Osojang sets, and I can see why. It's a great set for sure. I have not done any other Osojang sets or anything like that. Who knows? Maybe Pantasy might bring his other designs into Pantasy now that because I have seen that set shown in other places, and I know from some of the articles that even Gordon, I think some of the articles that you've sent and stuff like that shared, I read some of the articles. Osojang had to do some adjustments and stuff to make sure the Funko Pop style minifigs fit properly and everything. So would I do another Osojang set? Oh, for sure. For sure. And I do like it. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I think they did an absolutely great job with that. So we do have this beast of a set that we're going to do. I already have bag one already opened and ready to go. But yeah, I haven't seen anything odd or unusual in bag one yet of this. Oh man, rounded staircases again. Oh, using fences. Oh, that's going to be fun to build. I wonder how the clutch is going to be for that. It wants me to build the minifigures partway through, it looks like. But I already built the minifigures. So, yeah, we already built these guys. So that's them there. There are the minifigs. Their little seating positions I put them over there. But yeah, so those are the minifigures that come with this set. My camera's having fun with the focusing. So that's that. There's the back of them as well. A couple of them do have some little printing on their seating positions as well. So that was pretty interesting. The Alley Cafe, the Deers by Xmork is his, but licensed to Xmork. I think you showed me this one. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah. Let's zoom this in so we can see it. Yeah, it looks kind of interesting. If it's a solid build like this, I'd be impressed for sure. Xmark. BRIX by Zingbo. Am I saying that Yingbo or Zingbo? Am I saying that correctly? Probably not. 508 steps. Holy smokes. 7 bags. 6.7 pieces per step. Man, they went all out with the content. 3,423 pieces. No stickers. 50 prints. Price. Wow, it's under $100. It's not bad. It's actually under $90. Related sets. The art gallery. Hionye Villa. I don't even think I said that correctly. Cool. Cool. Merlin bricks. Okay, I'll leave that up. So we can take a look at that later. We can look at that later. Why is it doing that? Don't do that anymore. All right, we're done. All right. So yeah, so Shirts, awesome. Fully recommend them. Go nuts, shop away. Just stay tuned. We're gonna post more things up on there as well. I know Mighty Joe has asked for a coffee mug, and I thought I had one up there yet, so I got to put that up. Osajang, we'll get that out of the way. We got the boxing club in. We do have the winery as well. We do have a couple of Wake ones that I want to get done during the holidays as well. So I might just be busy building since I'm still unemployed. So who knows? All right. We do have the fantastic Blossom Cafe sign as well, which Pantasy is doing a really good job with these die cut signs. I think these look absolutely fantastic. But anyways, all right, so let's go to here. All right, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a good place to start talking it for the review. 5, 6, 7. Another good, probably short little review talk there. All right, well, we gotta open this up. Cut that open without slicing my fingers off. So, I will admit though, the Osojang, I did build it with the base plate that it came with. I'm a little sad that it didn't use a base plate where you can attach it to things. Because the base plate underneath, the under part of the base plate is useless for a Mills plate. Does not work at all. But man, there you have it. I'm sure there's probably, the way it's built and stuff like that, I could probably just like lift it off and put it on another plate later. So it's a great set. Osojang loves loves him some modern architect's designs. The backside of the Alley Cafe has a pair of wings attached to the back wall for minifig influencer Instagram followers. Interesting. The real thing has them there as well. If Pantasy can place plates in separate bags, then they can place specialty in separate bags. I agree. Yeah. I like as I said, I think the specialty wire pieces need to be in its own bag instead of a few pieces in that bag, a few pieces in that bag, and a few pieces in that bag for those stages. I think they just should put them all in the one bag. This way you know where they all are. And it should be easier. All right, we're done. We're done. That's it. Step 1. We are completed. We need that. And A44. All right, so there is so much I like in this set and so much I don't. Oh, in this cafe set? Let me guess. It's the accordion wall. I don't know. The music center from MarkBuildsBRIX with that accordion front face, I didn't like it. I'm like, I still don't like it. Mine doesn't stay shut properly, even though it's clipped in. Yeah, not happy with that one. No. Out of all the Street Fusion ones, that one's the lowest one on my list. There. there, and there. One more of those. Yeah, gotcha. There we go. Oh, I gotta check this. All right, I have an Amazon delivery showing up today. I'm gonna make sure I get that one because that one's important. I upgraded my security cameras for my outside security cameras. I got tired of paying for a subscription for all the features on the camera I'm using. Don't get me wrong, the camera works very well. And the battery in it lasts a really good long time, and it charges very quickly as well when I need to charge it. It's just the subscription is like I don't save days and days of images of the camera on there. I clear it out every night and that before I go to bed. Then I wake up, I clear it in the morning, I clear it mid-afternoon. So nothing's really kept unless we really need to keep it. But for me to keep any of this stuff, they want a subscription service and to get all the other features turned on with a subscription service. So I went, you know what? I bought a better camera that has 0 subscription service, and all the features are on the camera itself. Yeah, we're getting our new cameras today. So probably won't set them up until spring because it's a little freaking cold out there right now to do it. So, but this way I can put a camera in the back so we can watch the dogs when they're in the summertime, that they're in the backyard and stuff. So, Santa, there is so much that I can dislike. My Steam Fent and Boxing Club are arriving separately, but the same shipper today at some point. Delivery between 8 and 8 p.m. Some people are not going to get their Boxing Club until next Saturday, just because at least when I bought mine on Amazon Canada, it said there was only like 8 left, and I bought mine like right away. So I'm happy mine showed up this Saturday. I'm curious to if you, Gordon, I don't know if you're going to build the Steam Fent, the elephant, right away or not, or ever. I don't know. It might go in your backlog, but let me know how it is, because I have a big question mark on that one. I think it looks interesting. I think there's going to be a lot of fragile pieces on it. That's my concern of that one. Okay, let's put these two here. This way it's easier to see inside here. Ah, found it. All right. So what are we doing here? 2 off of here. Oh, wrong ones. Damn it. Oh, why was I always looking at the wrong step? Six. All right, now we can do this. That's 2 off. 2 off, 3 off on that side. That goes in the middle like so. Which means this one goes right here. This one goes there. This one goes here. And I have no idea where I'm going to end up putting this one. I'm gonna have to do a purge in this room. I think all my backlog boxes and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to find another place to store them and start using the bottom part of my shelf. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. All right, so we got that done, that done, that done, that done. One of these. Eight of these. All right, so here's 4. 8 of those. 1 of these. 2 of these. Ta-da! All right, so we're going straight across this way. I should know when the delivery happens. I'm pretty sure one of my dog's Ash is in the front window watching everybody. So I just have to listen for the dogs barking, and I should be good. There. And there. There we go. Goes here. This goes this way. This goes that way. And that goes that way. Push those in nice and flat. Two six, 2 3, 2 3. Here. And there. Up like that. Skip 1. And that goes there. Whew. Okay, so this is going to go this way. So, there, goes that way. It's like that. Ugh. Push these in so they're in nicely. All right, we need one of these, 2 of those, corner, and a 3. Okay, where the hell are we building this? Okay, we're building here. That one.
Welcome.
Hey, what is going on? Living life's adventure. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy freaking Sunday. What's new? What's exciting? What's happening? What you building? I don't know. I got no other questions. I'm all questioned out. All right. It's not too bad so far. Pretty straightforward. All right. Another one of these. 4 and 8. This is going to go right off the edge. This is going to go right here. And this attaches like that. Like that. All right. Next page. Whew. We're just racking through this. Hello. Started the dump truck. Ooh. Nice. Which set is it? Because Lego who's dump truck? Yeah, because Lego released a tipping truck, a Technic set. Absolutely fantastic build. Absolutely loved it. In fact, I still have it up there. It is great build. Also, Yeah, I will have to look. Yeah, yeah. Take your time. Yeah, let us know. When I was doing groceries yesterday morning, I had to go to Canadian Tire to get a couple of things. I went to their Lego section because they do have a Lego section. They caught me by surprise. Most of their Legos all behind glass now, so you actually have to get somebody to open it up to get the set. But I can understand why, because they had two Lamborghini Cyan sets, so those were like $600 a piece. They had the giant Lego crane at $900 Canadian. That crane one, not it was a crane. Was it the? Is it no the big payload scoop shovel one? That's the one that they had there, and they had a couple other really expensive ones, and they've never had those sets in there in the couple of years that I've been going to that location. So that kind of caught me by surprise that they had those big expensive Lego sets, and I think the scoop the construction one, I thought that one was retired. I will have to look. Yeah, just let us know if it's Lego, the set number, the official name on it. Anyways, it's all good. But if it is the Technic one that I did build there, the tipping one, a fantastic set. That was a great set to build. Okay, so 4x4 goes there. This goes in there. This is going to go here, like so. Oh, push this in nice and flat. Okay, so we are over here now. So that goes there. And then it's these two. One here. And one there. Like so. All right, need another one of these. It is retired. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was retired. So it was interesting to see it at the store because I'm like, all right, interesting. Still the regular price. The original price is still on it. It hasn't gone up in price. It's still the original price, but yeah. There's another set I have no room for. All right, so this is going to go on that, like so. Push those pieces in so they're nice and in. And I think this one's going to go right here, like that. All right, so we got 1, a 3, one of these, and a 4. Okay, we're still doing shit over here. I'm building 6 wide convertible mock from a rebrickable that I sourced the parts from BRIX. Nice, nice. Don't forget to share pictures. We want to see pictures of the final build. Lego Technic 43303 tipping. Oh, it is that one. Here, give me a second. Oh no, I got other things on it. It'll fall over. Fantastic set. Living Life, you're going to love it. I really enjoyed that set. I think it's a fantastic set. And it also, if anybody has not tried Technic to build and they're not too worried about it, that set is actually a good starting set that you should try as well. And there's another set that's really good for Technic. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh yeah, over here. Here, I'll put it in the screen. This submarine set is also another fantastic Technic set. If anybody has not tried Technic, this is a good first time Technic set to try. It's got things that move around. You know, you can turn the props and everything. You can push down and up to move them up and down. You also have a nice little dial on this side to bring the crane open.
Welcome.
Oh, it's on the other side. My apologies. Yeah, so right here. You can turn this and it comes out nicely and all that. So absolutely. This is another great set. If you find this one on sale, I think this is a fantastic set. I do have videos on this. I do also have videos on the tipping truck as well, lifestyle, if you want to watch those videos. Pirate, what's going on, Kenneth? How's it going? Afternoon, buddy from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm sitting here watching the greatest in the incredible person. Whew. Inflating my ego. I have my advent calendar. Nice, nice, nice. I got the sniper I told you about. Have to wait until the 25th. Okay. Minifig scales single seat. Yeah, so living lifestyle, you're gonna enjoy those. Definitely enjoy it. Okay. All right. So we were here. Yeah, we're building this way here. Okay, so this piece, no, this one first. That piece, this piece, this piece, that piece. 3, 4, 2, 6. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, now it makes sense. I had it the wrong way. Okay, we're good. We are good now. Old man gamer. Yeah. I do remember. How's my day going so far? Not bad, Kenneth. It's good. Started the stream. We did show off. Let me get this focus working. Focus. There we go. We did show off the Osojang Pantasy architect firm. I just finished it early this morning. So I've got a couple of more little video recordings I need to do for that, and then I can start editing the 2 videos and have that up hopefully soon. We also showed off the new merchandise. So I am very impressed with them. So t-shirts, the long sleeves, fully recommend them. They're comfortable. They're very good quality. We showed off the boxing club. I have that one. It's sitting on the floor right behind me. And so yeah. So we're gonna be building this one on stream. So we'll probably have another stream maybe Wednesday, or we might sneak in a couple of streams during the week because it is coming up to the holidays. I ain't going anywhere, unfortunately. So I don't know. I might maybe we'll put Tuesday and Thursday as streams. This way I can do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday building the boxing club and get those videos done. And then we'll definitely stream again on next weekend. And I think one of my videos for just before Christmas, if we have a video that's going to get released close to Christmas, I will have an ugly Christmas shirt on for that video or stream. So who knows? Old man gamer, it's Kitty. It's been too long. The digital instructions for the Blossom Cafe are split into 6 PDFs. The first one ends at step 6. Yeah, they kept their PDF small, which makes it easier for, to move them around and stuff like that, and put them on devices with not much memory and stuff. So I do understand them breaking them down into smaller PDFs. Doing good here, chasing a toddler around all day. Put a leash on it. Put a leash on it. I have to make some lunch. I will try to come back. Yeah, whenever. Yeah, we're here. We're not going anywhere for the next, God knows how long I'm going to be on. All right, so we did that one and that one. Done. So we're over on step 19, which is one of these. One of those. 4 and 2, 4, and a 6 by 6. Okay, so we're gonna go this way with these ones. Then we're gonna go this way with this one, and then we put that's right there, and this one's gonna take up the gap right here. Just push this down so it's all nice and flush. Whew, getting a workout. 1, 1, and 3. All right, so that's here. Okay, so that's this one there, this one there, and this one right here. Okay, 21. 2 6s. Okay, so off of this one there. 1, 2 there. There and there. Oh, I've been doing good. Jason tolerant things like that. Yes, but step 6, why bother? I know. Yeah, I know. I think I also, if I remember correctly, in the front of the book, step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you do get a good chunk done by that. That's basically all of book 1 almost, because book 1 here is step 1 to 6. Yeah. So the printed copy is that one PDF, I guess. All right, so another 1, another 3, 2 of these, 2 of those. Okay, so we're doing a 4, 3, 1. 1, 2, and 3. Six. All right, give me a second here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. More Merc in the store. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be putting up more for sure in the store. All right, where was I again? Okay, we got 3 of these. Okay, we're on 23. All right, so okay, we're basically just repeating this over here. So Pixel, one of our smallest cats and stuff like that, she was getting picked on a little too much or whatever. So she's in one of the cages downstairs on the main floor, and she's absolutely loving it because one, she gets the food all the time, she gets the water all the time, she gets 2 comfy beds to sit in, her own litter box, and this morning I left the cage open to say, hey, you want to come out? Because you can still wander around the house. We'll just put you back in at night. Nope. She's super not like, she's like, nope, this is my spot. So I think she's going to inherit that for a little bit. The only reason why she's in there is just so she can, it's easier to give her medication and then let her wander the house after that. But she doesn't want to come out. Oh, well. So she's going to stay in there for a while until she gets fed up and then wants to walk around, and we'll let her out. Okay, so this one's going to go on the end like that. Let's go here. This one goes here. This one goes this way, like so. Okay, so these ones are going to go in here. That. That. Okay, hold on a second. I think my wife forgot to bring the dogs inside. Hold on. All right, my puppies are back in. They're sitting at the patio door going, what about me? You forgot about me. And it's not warm outside, that's for sure. All right, so that's done. That's done. Merc, I just learned by accident that Amazon offers print on demand Merc. Yep, they do. Yeah. That was actually, so Gordon, that was one of the companies I did research. I was using another company back in my streaming days over on Twitch. Streamlabs, they have the clothing as well. I didn't like them at all. Didn't want to deal with them. Don't even like using their software either. It's just a pain in the ass. We did get some Rhino Monster stuff done from another company. I can't remember what it was. Then the first Mark Builds Lego, before I changed the name, I used another company I was trying out to see what they were like, and called Gelato, I think they're called, and they're again another print on demand type scenario and all that, and they'll ship whatever. Did not like the quality at all. Like the shirts were 100% fit small. They shrunk right away after the first wash, and the printing got ruined really quickly. So was not happy with them at all. In fact, they're still emailing me to say, hey, you know, do you want to come back? I'm like, no, I deleted my account, so don't email me anymore. So I'm using a company called Forthwall. That also gets me the website. And if you sign up for their premium service, you get your store domain name for free as well. because you're paying for it anyways with the was it the $15 a month or something like that. You also each month you get credit back to buy samples and stuff like that for free, basically. So all the samples I bought right away, like the mug, 2 t-shirts, and a hoodie, didn't pay for them. They came by the credit and stuff like that. So that was cool, pretty cool. So I'm pretty happy with this company right now. There is a referral link in the just video description and the stream description, if you set up that way. But yeah, Vista Print, that's another big company as well that prints anything on anything. They do, I think, on demand as well on shirts. But just be careful of some of them that have like you have to buy a certain amount before you can get to purchase them or something like that. So just be on the lookout for that, any of that type of stuff. So yeah, but yeah, Amazon does do it. But then again, what does Amazon don't do? Doesn't do. Who knows? All right, we need another one of these. The last one, which is going right here. All right, in. So I was thinking of doing the boxing club for this stream, but I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to get the boxing club this weekend. So I was really happy when it came in last night or yesterday. So, but I definitely want to do a build video and a review video for that one for sure. This one's going to go right here. Holds that one's in place like that. Right corner. And one of these and a tooth full. Okay, this one's gonna go here. That one goes here. That one goes here. This one goes one stud down like that. Another corner. 6 and 8. And this one. Okay, so this continues on here, like so. I do like this dark navy blue. This looks really nice. Looks nice. Where does this go? This goes right here. This one goes right here. This one goes right here. So. Another 2 6 6s, which are going to go right there. Okay, so this one is going to go here. That one goes there. Oh my god, what a freaking workout. Oh, come on. Oh, somebody's going to have really strong thumbs by the end of this build. Amazon does a hell of a lot more than they did back when I worked for them. Oh yeah, they do a ton more. A ton. All right, so we need another clip. All right, so this is going to go this one here, then this one, then this one, then this one, like so. All right, masonry bricks. 1, 4 of these, and 2 of these ones with a hole in them. All right, so this is going where dancing frickin' Santas. Lego will have 8x8 tiles coming January, so I would imagine that BRIX will do as well. I'm trying to remember if I did use an 8x8 yet, but we got 6x6. So yeah, 8x8. I don't see why they don't have them out yet, because I know they have 8x8 with studs plates.
So yeah, my guess, Gordon, as soon as one company does it, the other ones will have it out soon. That I wouldn't be surprised. One, two, one with a hole. This one goes here, like so. You mother freaking helps if I put it in the right spot when I start it. There we go. Done. Okay, this one, 16. Okay, so go 16 first. That, and like that. Three of these, one of these, and one of those. That's all going to go here. So we start off with this one. Then it's these three. That, like that, like that, like that. All right, so we need 4 of these. Apparently we're putting in chairs already. Okay, there we go, 4 of those. Oh, geez. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. Welcome back. Yeah, Amazon does do a lot. Yeah, big time. They do a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure Mr. Bezos is not hurting for money in any way, shape, or form. I used to watch a YouTube channel that bought Amazon return pallets, and then of course resells them in their thrift store and stuff like that, and all that. But they almost got suspended. I don't know if it was YouTube. Yeah, I think it was YouTube. Just because YouTube has certain things you're not allowed to actually show on the video during your videos and stuff like that, and they got a return pallet. They open up one of the boxes, and then they put a bunch of boxes on the table, and then they open the boxes to see what everything is and stuff like that, and make sure it's in working order. All the pieces are there and stuff like that. Well, there was one box that was whitish, and they opened it up, and it was this black box that kind of opened up like a clam. So they opened that up, and the look on their face, it was a husband and wife team, by the way, was priceless. It was brand new, completely unused, apparently. We're not 100% sure, but it looks brand new. Fluorescent purple vibrator. And it was definitely a shape of a dick. But yeah, that was funny to see. So they actually had to make sure if there's any of those type of products and stuff like that, they weren't allowed to show, because it gets their channel demonetized pretty quickly for the video. But the reaction on their faces were pretty funny. But then again, you know, when you're buying these return pallets with a bunch of stuff and all that to sell in your thrift store, you can get pretty much anything from Amazon. So yeah, it was funny. I got cat fur in my eye. Yeah. I had Tess in the room here earlier, just like Tess fur everywhere on my table. So I had a fun time trying to clean that up. I might bring Tess in a little later, because I know she wants to come in. So we're going to go one of these like that. That's going to go in the middle. And that's going to go here. Like so, like so. I prefer tabletops with studs for drinks and food. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Nothing's going on those tables. unless we use some glue. But nothing's going on those tables.
Welcome.
Fill in the bricks. What's going on? Happy frickin' Sunday. Don't forget, if you haven't already, spank that like button. Greatly appreciate it. Really helps out the channel. Some things shouldn't be allowed to be returned if only for health and safety reasons. True. True. That is so, so true. Fill in is in the house. Just got done shoveling. Yeah, I did that. I did that about 3 times yesterday. We got hit with a decent little snowstorm here. So, yeah, shoveled it at 6 in the morning. Went back out at 4. And then I went back out at 8 just to get rid of some of the speed bumps from the plow on the sidewalk. But yeah. Yeah, I was shoveling yesterday. Shoveling. Shoveling. All right, so we're done that. Now we need these 2 pieces. And then it's a bunch of small pieces that we got to deal with next. Oh, did I have these in the wrong way? No, it's the right way. Okay, I'm confused. Yeah, that goes that way. That goes that way. Okay, so that goes. Okay, I'm gonna put them here. It's really hard to see that there's a stud in between them, but oh well. Yeah, there has to be a stud because we have to put the flowers in between here. All right, so we need 2 of these, 2 of these, because all we're doing right now is the flowers. 2 of these, 2 of those. Let me guess, 2 of these. The light pink ones or dark pink ones? I think it's dark pink ones. We're going to use the dark pink ones. And then we'll get 4 of these, 4 of the white ones. Come on. Come on. Whew. Those things are hard to pick up. All of our snow is melting +9 today. Not here, Amy. Not here. It is a balmy -10. It was -15 earlier this morning, Celsius. So it's -10 at the moment. I was going to yesterday, but was just like, nope, do it tomorrow. Yeah, the only reason why I do it earlier is just because when the plow goes by, it's all that wet stuff at the end. That's the part I want to get. The rest of the driveway I can do anytime. It's just that stuff from the plow. It just that's the part I hate. All of our snow is melting for Xmas Rush. Amazon would send us corporate folks out to distribution centers to help out. I always made sure to pack boxes with the most embarrassing thing on top. Ah, that's so sweet. Surprise! It's a fleshlight. And yes, I said that correctly. Fleshlight, not a flashlight. Flashlight. Google it. I dare you. Make sure there's no kids around. Unless that's what your kids are getting you for Christmas. Oh, if my mom is getting -40, she's mad at me right now. Oh, it was -20 something last week at night. It's 9 degrees and overcast today since 5 trillion gallons of water wasn't enough for the Pacific Northwest. We have another atmosphere river expected to hit tomorrow. Ooh. People would get those and a Bible in the same order. Hey, what you got to do something while you're reading that interesting fictional book, right? Here's a Bible and a vibrator. Which one are you going to use first? I'm going to use the Bible to wedge the door shut. Okay, most likely that's going to go there. That's going to go there. This one's going to go here. And 2 white ones and a pink one. All right, so I don't know, man. This little stubby one. There we go. 2 white ones and a pink one. Okay, shove that in there like that. I'll basically do the same thing for the other side. Ooh, I can hear somebody shoveling outside already. Oh, I got the wrong one here. Supposed to be 4 white ones. Okay, so I'm gonna mix it up here. I'm gonna put the white one on the low one here, and I'm gonna put this pink one on the top one, just so it's something different. And then we're gonna shove that in here, like so. Okay, we got our flowers in. People would get those in a Bible. Fictional, yes. Oh, somebody caught that, eh? Hey, Kevin. I said fictional, and I'm like going, maybe I shouldn't have said that, just in case, because, you know, I don't really want to piss anybody off. Okay, so we're doing more damn flowers. That's all we have left, flowers. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 4 of these. 4, 2 white ones, 2 dark pink ones, and 4 light pink ones. There we go. Time to build the flowers. Gordon saw the pictures. I'll take the cold. I'll take the cold. All right, we need 2 of these in here this time. 1, 2. I don't know how this is going to go, but yeah, we'll just put it like that. All right. Let's basically put the flowers where however we want, I guess. All right. All right. Put that one there. Put that one there. Put this one here. And then put this one over here. Like that. And then we do that again. And again. And again. At least the warm Hawaiian air comes with the Hawaiian water. We don't get anything Hawaiian. Nothing. I don't even think the pineapples in our grocery store even come from Hawaii. I think most of them are Florida. Poser pineapples. Put that one like that, and put that one there. All right, so I'm assuming that one's going to go there. That one's going to go there. So there we go. So we got our little flower beds in. All right, next we got to do some of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Yep, this one doubles up. This one's gonna double up. All right. Now we need our 3 chains. one. Why won't you go in? There you go. That's one. 2. Okay, this one's gonna go over here. Ow. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. We get Chinooks here. Yeah, we get them out here too. Yeah. Sometimes we get that, like Amy, we get that week-long Chinook or whatever, but it's basically, we call it it's an Indian summer, right? So we get that in the middle of February or March. We get that 1 week of really, really nice warm weather in winter, and then it goes back to holy crap, it's cold for the rest of the season. Okay, put that in there. Let's put the tabletop back on. Let's put that one there. And put that one there. All right. Bag 1 completed. Extra pieces go in there. All right. I got to go get bags 2. All right. 3 bags for 2. Throw those on the floor. Oh, my delivery's here. Give me a second. Say hi to everybody. All right, here's Tess. This is my girl. Yes, this is my girl. Come here, come on, come here. Stay here. There you go. You want to see the microphone? Yes, I got you. Whew. Yep. Ah, nails. Sticking your nails in me. We got Chinooks. Our climate is remarkable mild for being in the north. The Olympics shield us from the worst of it. Any test? All right. Any test? You want a purr? You want the microphone? Microphone. You gonna say hi to the microphone? So this is Tess. So Tess has one eye, as you can see. She only has just one eye. The eye closest to you guys was surgically removed before we even had her. Tess, Amy knows the story about Tess, but for Tess, She came from a cat colony, an outdoor cat colony. She had two baby kittens, and the cat colony rescue called out to us and said, you know, it's to avoid having her babies eaten by owls or fishers or coyotes and stuff. So they brought Tess and her two little ones here to basically raise her little ones up here. So she grew up in this office with me. This is before all the Lego stuff. So I was still gaming, streaming. So there was no Lego in here. So she raised her kids in this room. So she bonded with me very quickly. We got her fixed after she was weaned off her babies, and both her kids got adopted and stuff like that. But when it came time for her to go back to the cat colony, the two people from that rescue showed up, and my wife brought them up here in this room, and she was on my shoulder during one of my streams, and she refused to let go of me. She was hugging me and all that. So she adopted me. So she is my cat. She's a little overprotective of me. She won't even let my wife near me. She won't let my wife near me at all. She actually spoons under the covers on my pillow with me. That's how funny she is. When I came back from the hospital one time for some surgery, she made sure none of the other animals or the dogs could go on the bed with me. And yeah, so she was a little bit overprotective. But then I think she got that from being in the cat colony type thing. So she doesn't like taking shit from other animals. But that's my girl. So she follows me around like a dog. She talks to me. She chirps. She's everything. So that's my Tess. Now I got Tess for everywhere now, all over me. Yes, my delivery is here because I got it. It's in the room with me. Goggles. Okay, that's done. Whew. Hi Tess, good kitty, love up, Dad. Yeah, she's Daddy's girl. She's definitely Daddy's girl. My Tess, my cat has noticed Tess. So sweet, she loves you. She she follows me around like a little puppy dog. She curls up with me. Oh yeah, it's insane. It's insane. So sweet, she loves you. Nope, I'm sane. That's usually how cats are. They adopt you. You don't adopt them. Oh yeah, exactly. Fill in the bricks. Yeah. So for over 14 years, with my wife living in this house and stuff like that, we helped other cat rescues and stuff like that, as well as we still have 29 animals here in the house at the moment. And over those years, some have been good stories, some have been bad stories. Some of them good stories turn bad, some of them bad stories turn good. Do not recommend it for anybody, but we've placed over 80 plus animals to new homes and stuff like that. So yeah, it is an emotional drain for sure, but wouldn't have it any other way. Stain, you are a bonded pair. Yeah. Amy, yeah, she, I come home, she comes running down the stairs and waits for me at the bottom of the stairs to talk to her, to pet her right off the bat. Then she'll follow me around the house for the rest of the day. Or she'll sleep somewhere and then she'll see me. If she's in a room that she can't come in and stuff, like right now, because right now she would just knock everything over. And she would be lying down right in front of everything. So I can't build while she's in here. If I'm gaming and streaming, I can put her in here because she just sleeps on my shoulder. My cat is frozen in place, staring at the TV. Tess will now be integrated into the Blossom Cafe. Pretty much if I left her in here. If not, we would lose pieces. She'd be knocking them all over the place. But you won't notice the hairs until they are impossible to simply remove. Oh, they're already all over the place. Trust me. with the amount of dust bunnies and fur bunnies that we have here. Yeah. 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 So that was Tess. I want a cat like that. It's weird, Kevin. According to the two from the like, she was an outdoor cat. Like she was, from the story that we heard, she had to be somebody's pet because of the eye that got removed was surgically removed. Right? It wasn't cause of a fight or whatever. So I don't know the full surgery in that, but we've had specialists keep an eye on her other eye because we've had some issues with her other eye where her other eye just glazed right over, fogged up from the cataracts and stuff. So we gave certain eye drops, medication with steroids in it to help her eye come back, and her eye's really nice right now. It just flares up every couple of years. But she was supposed to go back to the outdoor colony, but we got her fixed first so she wouldn't have to worry about having kids again out in the colony. But yeah, according to the two that were at the cat colony, she was not a lovey-dovey. She was more like, I'm going to swat and kill you type thing. When we first got her, yeah, she hissed at me a lot for a while. And then, yeah, and like as the animals adopt you, you don't adopt them. So she's been mine ever since. And she's bonded, like it's like my wife's cat, Stimpy, the three-legged cow cat, the black and white one that I put on stream last time. He does not purr for me, even though I've been with him since he was born. He will not purr for me. That's mommy's boy. But Tess won't let my wife near me. Sometimes Tess just, I'm the only human. What's my dog barking at? My dog's barking at something outside. Might be the neighbors, because the neighbors are shoveling their driveway right now. Or did the neighbors? Oh yeah, the neighbors are just parked. Yeah, the neighbors on the other side of me, they're shoveling their driveway, so they just park their car in my driveway since my wife's not in the driveway anymore. So I want a cat like that. Yeah, shit, Kevin, my other one, a big smoke Maine Coon name that I named Jello. He was like that. He was my big boy. In fact, when I adopted him, he was curled up on my wrist, and he lost one of his first teeth biting into my hand, like gnawing on it, saying that like, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, so I adopted him right away. But yeah. James, she is like my big boy Thor, who has one eye after a run over, and I had scraped him off the road. Yep. Yeah, some of our rescues, I can't do the stories. I just can't do it. So like as I said, some of the rescues that we've done and all that, some of them good, some of them great. Some of them were, we saved you and didn't do too well, and some of them were just bad at the start and ended up being bad at the end. So yeah, it's a hard thing to do. I don't recommend it, because you always get that foster fail, right? I'm going to foster animals and help and all that. Well, you won't be able to give them up because you're going to be bonded to them, and it's harder. It's emotional. Well, yeah. And yeah, so out of the 14 years and stuff like that, we didn't do any. I have only did a couple of fundraisers on Twitch to help with Amy's dog when Amy's dog went through a window and had to get the surgery to heal up the leg right away. So we did a fundraiser where at that time, if we could get enough subs over on Twitch up to a certain amount, I would match that value cash, and we sent all that money out to Amy for that dog's veterinarian bills, and the dog it was doing well. I did a couple of other fundraisers on Twitch, whatever, for our animals and stuff like that, but 90% it comes out of my pocket. Yeah, for the animals here. 90% of the food, medical bills. Yeah. Yeah. It's expensive. Where's the other one? There it is. Got it. One of these. All right. Where are we next? So we're starting bag 2. Let's turn this way so I know which way I'm building. Okay, I think we're filling in this gap here. Yeah, so I think it's 2 of these right here. Then this one here. This one right like that. And then this one in the middle like so. Then we're jumping over to this side, and basically it's rinse repeat, but the opposite way. That, oops. That, and this one goes this way. Like so. Whew. That was fun. You helped saved him. A lot of people helped saved him, Amy. Like if those people didn't get our sub count up to the $300 value or whatever the number that we did it at, so it was not just us. So a lot of people did help there, Amy, which was great, and I'm glad we were able to help Amy. I call my cat. I call him my cat dog as he follows me around. Also, yeah, I swear. I think Tess is part dog too. Sometimes Tess woozles around like a little bull, like a little pit bull too. The way she's all solid and she does her little woozle, she could probably pass for like a diluted orange tabby pit bull with a long tail. All right, so this is gonna off by 2, like that, and this is gonna go there. White door, cabinetto. On this side, that goes on this side. That's probably, yeah. Calling me, follows me around. Also, you never know, he went through that. He's run all over the place now. Woozle like that. Yeah, he woozles. She woozles. Her little woozle trot. Yeah, so my new security cameras have showed up, so I get to install those. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for a warmish day because it's kind of cold out there. Right? It's like burr. All right, so this is gonna go. Okay, so we're doing 2 like that, 2 like that, that like that, and that like that. Like so. 6 of these. 5 and 6. So Gordon, has there been any leaked pictures of this so-called cyberpunk fashion store? Because I'm seeing more leaks of the a printed description of what it's supposed to do, but we haven't seen any actual pictures of a prototype or anything like that. There. Like that. 6, 6, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, and this one goes lower. 3. 2, 1, and 2. Another one, so that one's gonna go there. This one goes here. This one goes here. Definitely some type of a sink area. Oops, I'm not even on build mode. My apologies. Woozle like that. We got a woozle. Everybody likes a woozle. Nope, no photos yet. I'm very curious to see what it is. Curiosity. And like you were saying earlier there, Gordon, because the bounty hunt, the bounty hub set, I hope that BRIX doesn't get lost and forgets the themes, and we don't get another space theme to go with it. But right now, it seems to go well with Cyberpunk right now. So who knows? Dukes, hydrate. What's going on, Dukes? Dukes, did you like that dancing cat toy that I picked up from Canadian Tire, which, by the way, is on sale? Do these. Yes. I was actually trying to find, because last year, Dukes, they had a dancing Grogu there, about the same size, but it looks like it got sold out because there was nothing in the spot where it was supposed to be on the shelf. So I clicked on the cat toy one, the cat one. It started doing its thing, and there was like 6 of them. So I pushed all the paws at Canadian Tire. They were all dancing. I should have videoed that. But yeah, the Max saw it dancing on the counter, and Max was trying to figure out what to do with it. I think Merlin was trying to get there's a little dingle bell on the end of the hat. I think Merlin was trying to get that. The dogs have no idea what to do with it. I put it on the floor and played it for them. They're like, I have no clue what you're doing. No clue. Just posted a pic of Thor. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. All right, let me get this going here. Put that in there. Put that in there, like so. Put that there. Put that there. Put this here. Okay, with this, and this one, and this one. Okay, so no, oh, we almost lost that off the table. That piece almost committed suicide and jumped off the table. Okay, we're gonna finish off the sink like that. Put this there, put that one there, like so. Oh, did you post it on the channel? Oh, hold on a second. Let me go here. Let me refresh this. Newest. Hey, there's Thor. I'm giving it a thumbs up. Does Thor have like a non-meowing collar that spritzer or something, or a shock collar on? What's the box on Thor's chin? Does Thor get into a lot of trouble? Cardboard box number 1. Yeah.
Gotta like the cardboard box. Did you just put a hello, Amy? Why is Thor wearing a weird module? I know we had one that's for the dogs for the barking training that spritz mist in their face, and then we had to switch one to an electric one because they start liking the mist and start barking on purpose. But the electric one, Ash kind of figured out how to bark at a certain tone and not get it to trigger, so which was pretty funny. So she'd be still sitting in the window like barking at, but not loudly. Goes there, goes there, goes here, goes here. Those. Okay, so that one goes there, that goes there. Oops, that goes there. So that goes there. And the darker one. No, that's black, black, brown, brown, brown. No, there's a dark brown one. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the dark brown one. So we'll put the dark brown one on. Put that like that. Dune, 1984 reference, Mark. 1984. 84, that's the Patrick Stewart and Gordon Sumner, aka Sting, in that one. And I think Disney did that Dune movie, didn't they? GPS, ooh, tracking the doggy, or tracking Thor. Yeah, so James, what we did with for the dogs with tracking, I just put an Apple AirTag on their collar. That's what I did. James, is that like tell me you have a big house without telling me you have a big house? I think Thor's an outdoor cat. He's an indoor outdoor cat. That's probably why he's got the tracker on. That would be my guess. I could be totally wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I would be wrong. Or the last time. Okay, so we need two of these. Round one with no hole there. We need this. And we need this. I still haven't found that stupid piece. It's gotta be this one. Yep, that's gonna be this one. Yep, we have an on-off switch. We have a printed on-off switch. Why is this not going in? Come on, in. Work with me. Thank you. On-off switch. Goes like that. Motherfucker. It's a pain in the ass to get this on. Now I gotta take it off. These go on first. Then this goes on. Then this goes here. Like so. That shoves that like that. Okay, we need 3 of these. 1, 2. One without the hole in it. Okay, we need these 3. We need this. We put these in here loosely. Like so. And then we need this one to go on top like so. And we put that on like that. We got the coffee maker. And the coffee maker goes right here.
like so. And then we have, if I was a transparent cylinder, where would I be? Got this. This one goes here. Whew, we're rocking this. And just in case he gets out, so we can find him due to him having one eye. We live in the countryside, Gordon. Yep, that makes total sense. Also, James, all our animals here, even the ones that we've adopted out and stuff like that, all of them are, we have them all microchipped as well. So even if they don't have a GPS, they're all microchipped in the back. So if someone does, if the Humane Society does get them and they can scan it, if the chip's still in our name, they'll call us. If it's in, we normally tell the new owners that adopt that here's the site where you transfer the chip over to your name and address and all that. So if the dog or cat gets lost, the chip is going to find them. Hopefully. My friends can't have outdoor cats because of hawks and coyotes. Can't have an outdoor cat because I live on the 12th floor. That is a decently designed sink. Yeah, it is a pretty cool sink. I think it's great. Okay, now we're gonna finish the rest of the island here. So, all right, looks like we need one of these and a couple of drawers. One of those. Goes in there. Goes in there. So this is gonna go right up against here like so. This one's gonna go right up against here like so. Then we get another one. Two doors. Oh, we need two cabinets. I'm like, how are you going to put two doors in one cabinet? But we want both cabinets here. Door number one. Door number two with the cat fur. Come on. For why you giving me a hard time. Get in there. 1, 2. It's a nice little kitchen galley in there. I think that's a pretty cool looking kitchen. Okay. That's done. Oh, we got 10 of these again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. Okay. We have to do the decoration here. So we're going sideways for these ones. Going sideways. Sideways, good old sideways. Mark's commuting. Mark's community posts here, Kevin. Where is Thor listed in Discord? No, he's on the community tab. Yeah, so go on the main YouTube page for the channel, click on posts, and then visit communities, and click on newest. You should see other people's posts there. So everybody's allowed to post on there. Okay, so this is the dressing up this corner here. So, okay, 2 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. That, like this. All right, we got a little coffee mug, a little coffee cup. That, and 5 of these. 1, 2, 4. So 1, 2, 3. One like this. One like that. One, oops. One like this. And the Mr. Coffee cup goes right here, like so. Whew. Mark's Community tab, community posts are available on phones and desktops, but no, not on iPads. On PC, yeah. So on PC, just open up another tab for the channel. So you can keep one on the stream. You can just open up another tab and go to posts. Once you're on posts, yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, just right on the home page, right above the menu that has home, video, shorts, live, playlist, posts, membership, and store. Right above that is got you should see visit community as a button. So if you click on that, that will bring you to the community posts, which is not just my post, but it's anybody else that's sharing posts is there. So you should be able to see it on desktop because I'm looking at it right now on desktop. But I would do it on another tab. Just way you don't have to leave the stream. Yes, YouTube. YouTube. Actually, what I can do this. This. Oh, hold on a second. Click. Do that. Window capture. Okay. So what you see on the screen right now, that is the YouTube channel right there. So if you open my channel on another browser, you should see a button. This is on desktop, by the way. You should see visit community right there, right on the right in this spot right here. Subscribe, join, and visit community. That's what you should see. The only reason why, Kevin, it might not say join for you because you already are a channel member, but the account I'm using on Chrome right now is not a channel member. Hence, that's why it says that. But it is subscribed. But if you click on visit community, and normally I just click on newest, and then there's Thor right there. So everybody can see Thor right now on stream. So that's Thor. And I'm going to do another one. So you got 2 likes from me. One from my gaming channel and one from my brick channel. So there you go. Oh, by the way, that's the toy I was talking about, the Dukes, the dancing cat. So yeah. And then the t-shirts are in. So yeah. So Kevin, if you want to upload, you can. Because as you can see, I'm on desktop. And you can upload an image and a post if you want as well. So you're able to do that on desktop and on mobile now. So there you go. So I'll turn that off. So we're back to here. There you go. So I hope that helps. All right. So we did 10 of those. We did 10 of those. We did those. We did that. We did that. So we're on step number 63. Of these. Looks like we're making some type of cash register. I think that's what we're doing right now. Okay, we need this and this. That's going to go up there. This little keypad will go here. Like so. Then we need one of these printed pieces. And one of these. All right, so we shove this in here like so. Put that right in the middle in some shape or form. And then we put that on the side. That's damn it. That's going to be what the customer sees. $80.30. Holy crap. What the hell were you buying at the cafe? All right, so we need one of these, one of those, and this printed piece. So we need that. It goes like that. Then we're going to shove that in like so. It's funny. This printed piece that customers will see is $80.30. And this printed piece, which is the person at the cash, it says 10 cents. Interesting. Not even close. Unless that's the change you need to give back to the person. Okay, so this is going to go right here, like so. Nicely in place. All right, now we need to make another one of these. Okay, we have a transparent one. Is that going to go on the top? I think so. That's going to go there. We're going to need one of these. Then we're going to need all these little pink round things that got like little, these look like little biscuits, brownies, or donuts, or cookies, or something. But each one of these little round things has a print on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. All right, so all these are just going to sit loosely in here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then this is going to go like this. Give it a nice little shake. Visit community button still looking and I'm an idiot. No. Hold on. I can put it back on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can pop it back on. Where is it? Boom. There you go. So let me go back to. All right. So we're back on the home page. This is the home page for the channel, right? So here it is right here. Don't worry about this channel. Aaron, let me close that. So you don't even see that anymore. So this is what you should see on my homepage right now. All that. We are live right now. We are live right now. So you should see home, videos, shorts, live, playlists, posts, and store. Right above, right underneath the description of my channel, you should see visit right here. Anyway, you could send me that part of the stream with Thor, Mark. Possibly. If I knew that's what you wanted, I could have built in my clip system, and then we could have just clipped that part and would have built you a nice little vertical clip. I don't know. Let me see. I can probably download the stream, and then I can probably do an edit. We can figure something out. I know YouTube's got a bunch of things. Where is that page? On YouTube. So go to youtube.com/ are you watching the stream right now? Here, if we're doing this live on the stream. So if we're watching the stream right now. Look at that, a commercial inside of commercial. Do I get paid twice for the 2 commercials? All right, skip. Okay, we're going to mute me so we don't have to listen to that. All right. So my apologies for the mirrored system. So if you're watching the stream right now, right, all you need to do is right underneath the stream's title, you should see my logo and my name, the name of the channel, MarkBuildsBRIX, right? So if you want this in another browser, right click on that. Then you go open link in new tab. This way you don't leave the stream. That will open up another tab, which will bring you right to the main page. And then you just have to click on visit community. It defaults to the top messages, right? So if you always want to see the newest one, click on the newest button, and then it puts the newest post at the top. So there you go. So I hope that helped. I'll close that, and then we'll turn this off, and we should be good. We should be good now. So that's the community. So on mobile device, you'll see a bigger button. I see Thor. There you go, Kevin. We got one, two, and two of these. All right. So this one's gonna go here. This is gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. These two are gonna go here. Like so. Right, 1, 4, 1, 2. Alright, so this is gonna go. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta put the 4 in first. This has to go in first. Like so. Then this goes in here like that. And this one just stacks on top of that one. 1, 2, 2, and 1. So this is gonna go right in the middle. These two go on the end, like that. And this one goes right here, like so. And like so. All right, we get 2 green things. One of these, one of those, and 2 of these. All right, so we're doing 1. Oops. That's if I put this the right way. 2, put that right in the middle. And this one goes on this side. These green little things just go here for the fun of it. Like that. I see Thor. He's got it. All right, so this one is one of those. One of these. One of these and 2 of those. Okay, so that goes there. 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 And that goes there. All right. Ooh, I need the munchies. Where did I put my chips? There we go. Too much. It's like way too much. Alright, so I need to put these right there so I don't drop them on the floor, hopefully. Alright, one. Okay, we need this. We need one of these little rings. One ring to rule them all. And another coffee mug. Okay, so this goes in the ring. That goes on that. This goes in the ring. And this goes right here. This to go here. This is like a little flower pot, basically. And then we're shoving this here, like so.
All right, now we got another chair. Like so. All right. That goes there. This is supposed to go right here, like that. All right, 2 of these again. And 2 of these. 2 and 2 and 2. All right, so this one's going to go this way. Like so. Like so. That goes there. That goes there for another table. Like that. Okay, so we're building another booth. Hey, Santa's in the house. So, I don't know if you've noticed that some of my new thumbnails have a goofy looking face of me on the thumbnail now. So we're just trying to see if those very minimalistic thumbnails with a goofy looking face work or not. And apparently it seems like it is working, because one of my videos is already past 600 in less than 4 days. So very cool. Very cool. For the bounty hub video, for the build video for that one, I didn't know what facial expression, so I just took a screenshot of me having a drink out of my tumbler. That's what you get. big strained one there, right? All right, so that one goes there. All right, so how are we going to put these ones in without knocking the table over? I'm probably going to have to take the table out, my guess. Or not. Seems to be able to get my fingers in there. These fat fingers inside here. Like that. All right, so that's done. Now we need 2 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these, because this is the backrest now. So that's going to go here, 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 and here. It's a nice looking little booth, that's for sure. These 2, 1 of these, and 1 of those. 1, 2. Turn that nicely. One and 2. So we're probably going to put some flowers right here. That would be my guess, and probably another set of flowers right here. Speak of the devil, we're putting flowers on. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to put it this way and this way. Make it opposite to the other one, which they did in the instructions anyways. Oh well. All right, we got another table. That looks like it's just going to get
a white ring. Okay, white ring and another pot. So, ring on, shove the pot in like that. This one's going to go upside down like that. And we're going to shove this in here like so. Now we need the chair that goes with this table. And we're pretty much done bag 2. I got to take pictures of this so we can post it. So we can post it in the community section for members. All right, so this one's going to go here. Yeah, like that. Line that up a little bit better. And this one's going to go like that. There we go. Tables are in. Picture time. All right. Let's move that out of the way. Boom. 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 And the kitchen. Boom. All right. Now let's post those. So we go to YouTube. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Visit community. What's on my mind? My channel members. Pictures. We'll do minifigs. That. Well, it's taking time to think. There we go. All right, what's on our mind? So Pantasy 8503. Is it 32? Yeah. 85032. BLOSSOM. Cafe. Bags 1 and 2. Oops, 2. Base in place. Some cafe, kitchen, and seating areas. Boom. Boom. All right, that's posted for members. There we go. I got a set of rings in different colors last year. And by set, I mean 300 or so in about 12 colors finishes. They make excellent bracelets for minifigs, which was my intent. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, this set only came with the light gray and a white. All right, bags 3. All right, 3 bags for 3. Floor. A lot more flowers to make. This is a lot of flowers in this one. It just makes it more obvious. I can understand that for sure. Yeah. But so far, so good. I'm liking this so far. It's going together really nicely. Like, I think Pantasy has really stepped it up since because even the Sherlock Holmes set, even though it was one of their older sets, whatever, it still was a good build. But I'm finding that their builds are getting a lot more smoother to build. So it's pretty cool so far. All right, it looks like I'm gonna have a rounded staircase start. Looks like we're gonna have some type of coffee machine area. That's where we're starting now. So 1, 2, 3, and then of course a bunch of flowers. It is a flower. It is a flower shop. But I'll probably start building and recording the boxing club tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably do that so I can get that started. But maybe tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Yeah. I got to finish editing the videos for the other one first. So sometime tomorrow I'll be starting. So we'll see. I will see what we can do for that one. I love the cafe and the giant tree accordion door. Gordon, how smooth does it open? Like I watched Stacy on hers. It looked pretty smooth opening it. Okay, so now we need this one. Okay. This one's going to go here. It's going to go like that. We're going to shove the paint roller in like this. Two of these. Okay, so that's going to go in the middle. This is going to go this way. This is going to go this way. Another one like this. 4 of those little things. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whew. Leg butter. Nice. Because like I said, the BRIX Music Center or whatever, yeah, that didn't open up. Like the one hinge, the big one opened nicely, but the middle one, yeah, it wasn't like butter. Room temperature butter, not solid refrigerator butter that you need a rasp and the cheese grater to use. Oh no. No. Smooth butter. Like smooth, liquidy butter for popcorn. All right, so looks like we're gonna have more printed pieces again. 1, 2. We got 2 dials. On/off switch. And one of these. All right. So on/off will go in the middle, of course. That or put a. Probably really doesn't matter which dial goes on which side. This one's gonna go under here, like so, like that. Okay, we need 5 of these. 1, 3, 4, 5 of these. So stacking 2 and stacking 3. Okay, like that. Goes there. Goes there. All right, we need 2 mugs. 2 mugs. 2 mugs. 1. 1, 2. And then we got 3 of these can things. 1, 2, and 3. So that these ones. God damn it! I knew that piece was gonna fall off. I knew it. I knew it. This piece is gonna be the bane of my existence. It's just not gonna stay on nicely. All right, so that's done. That's done. Over here, ooh, we're getting in the reds. All right, so 2 of these. Okay, on there for now. Give me this one. Give me a 4. One of these. All right, so that, that, and that, like so. Okay, that's gonna go here, like that. Cat fur. Sorry, Tess fur. 1, 2, 4. All right, rinse and repeat, but in the opposite direction, like so. That, like, get in there, get in there. Okay, that one's gonna go on this side. Okay, I need to pull this out a little bit. All right, now we can push it back in a little bit. There we go. All right, that's in. We need a small little cup and a big one of these. And we're gonna put this right here, like so. All right, where does this cup go? Okay, that goes there. 1, 2. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, well, I'm not going to put a cup in there. There's no stud for it. It's going to fall out. That's not going in there. I don't like loose pieces, so it's not going in there. All right. 1, 2. All right. One of these. Ah, where are you going? Stay put. Apparently, there's lots of plants in this. All right, we need one of these. That minus the cat fur. 2 more. 2 more of these and stack it up. All right, how are we doing for the stream? 46 views total. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just under 20 minutes as an average view. Nice, nice, nice. And we have 5 concurrent viewers. Nice. Not too bad for today. Oh, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Other than these pieces are like mark proof. They won't let go. Right there. All right, so this is going to go in. It's going to go like that. This one's going to go like this. Crap. In. That just shows you don't touch these once they're in place. That's what's going to happen. All right, so we need another one of these. I need this one. That's going to go here. That's going to go inside like that. Then we're going to stick this in here like so. Helps if I use the right piece, which I didn't use the right piece because it was hiding inside of another piece. All right, now we're using the right piece. Oh, are they two-toned? Oh well. Do I really want to keep them the same color? Might as well. Let's do a little bit of an offset. There we go. All right, so 1, 2, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3. This one's going to go here. And this one's going to go here. Ah, Jesus Christ. Thank God when this is finished, I am not going to touch it. It's just going to be displayed and nothing else. Everything's just falling apart. Friends just finished their Lego museum modular, and the top floor correctly seated on the studs of the floor below is about 1 millimeter wider than the ground floor. Did Lego oops? Did Lego do another oops on that one? Like I can see 1 millimeter being a real problem trying to get things to fit properly. It's got to be this one. All right. Goes there. This goes right in the middle. Like so. All right. That's okay. All right, so that's one of these, one of those, and one of those. So this is going to go here. This one's going to go here. And this one's just going to go on top of this one. One, 2,
so. One. Okay, give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this weird piece. Pink. Right? No, it's a pink one. We got another pink one. I think that it's why you don't build a wall with as many long bricks plates as possible. Too many 1x1s or 1x2s introduce size errors. And not only just size errors, very easy to make an error, right? So you might get it the right height and everything, but you might get something offset for sure. Definitely. All right, so apparently we're shoving this in here. And that's going to go here. This and this go on top of each other like that. And goes in here like so. Okay, so this will go here. Assuming that goes right there. 2 8, 4 8. That can't be. No, not there. One, two, one, two. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 3. All right, so. Okay, we're going to assume it's that way. Probably wrong, but oh well. Nope, we're good. We're good. We are good. So that's going to go there. That's going to go here. So, all right, this is going to go here, like that. Then we need another one of these, one of those, and one of these. That. And those errors add up to mismatched floors in this instance or other problems. Oh yeah. So when I was putting the side piece on the architecture firm on, it looked like I was off. I'm like going, what the hell? I built this correctly. I looked through everything. I'm like going to pins for, because the side piece just slides in with 2 pins, right? And it just holds it in place. What I put on wrong was the second floor. I had it too far back. It was 2 studs back. So I had to pick that up, move it 2 studs forward, and then pop it in. Boom. Everything fit in nicely after that. Just nicely. And the power transfer seems to work because the battery is on the second floor, second or third floor, or the second or third floor.
And so the battery is sending power back down to the main floor and up to the top floor. Now there is one connector that had a little bit too much solder copper over the copper part of the connector. So seems to be working not bad. Like I did notice some heat when I was like taking pictures of it when I had the lights on for a little while. I noticed some heat generating. So I'm going to keep an eye on that and see if that's going to be an issue. Probably not, but it'll be good just to keep an eye on it. We wouldn't want pieces melting for no reason. Ooh. Maybe already did a boo-boo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This little white thing. This thing. This thing. This one. And where the hell is it? Ah, found it. It's in front of me. Okay, so we're taking this, shoving that there, shoving that there. This goes on top of this one. This goes on top of this. Like so. Okay, so that goes there. The dark one goes here, I think. This one goes here. This one goes on top of this one and goes here. I think we're good. At 5 volts, not sure that has enough voltage or amplified to actually melt the ABS plastic. I don't think it will melt it. It just seems that there was some heat generated. That's all. I just noticed some heat. I'm just wondering if it's like the sloppy soldering on one of the lights connectors. That's all. There. There. All right, more flowers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And one of these. And one of these thingies. All right. What? Did I get the right one? Oh, it looks like the right one. So 1, 2. I think they're all going on here, so I might as well just put them all on. It's the only color that's being used, so it doesn't bother looking at it. They're all going to be the same. So let's shove those all on there. That's going to go in here. And this one goes right here. Right, so one of these. This one. Holy frickin' Santa, Batman. Right, so we need orange, orange, 3 oranges, 3 leaves,
Each leaf gets a flower. 1, 2, 3. All right, so this will go 1 there. I'm going to shove 1 right here, or we're going to try to put 1 right there. Let's put 1 on this one, like so. All right. Then we need 3 more orange. That just goes directly on. Crap. Crap. All right, that's 1. We may have to move some flowers here. Let me put this one up at the top here, like so. Let's take this one off. Move that down to here. This way I can shove this one on right here. Let's take this one off. Shove that down on the bottom like that. And then that gives me room for the last one at the top. Now it looks like a proper bouquet. Freaking awesome. All right. I gotta love that it just says, oh, we're not going to put it anywhere, but on the next step, this is where it goes. All right, so this is going to go, I guess, there. Okay, so we need a 10 to lock this up on this side. 4 and a 6 to get rid of the studs on this side, like so. Oh my god, another flower. Right, 1, 2. Sure, we'll use this one. Because I'm pretty sure I used one I shouldn't have used. Well, it would be indicate electrical resistance, and excess soldering does increase electrical resistance, but I'm not sure if that would be a deterrent in the long run or not. Yeah, no. I'm sure it's just nothing. Like as I said, it's just something I observed as I was building everything. Ask Pantasy for a replacement part. Tell them the electrical connection is bad. Probably. Yeah. It's one of the jumper connectors. So it's I think it's one of the female ones or male ones, the male ones. So it would be easy to unhook it without destroying the whole set. I think there are just running LEDs hard for maximum light, and if it was at the soldering point, that is where the heat should come from. Yeah, it's not the lights themselves, Kevin. It's definitely the connector, the soldering part. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's not the lights. It's just one of the connectors to transfer to the other connector, the power and stuff. It's just one of it. Definitely, they're soldering over the copper. So one side, the copper doesn't really touch fully with the actual pins. So I think that's where the heat is being generated. But like as I said, it was just a something I just I just stumbled on it. It might be completely nothing, but like as I said, it's on a part where I should be able to take it out without really destroying the whole set or any way, shape, or form. So I can always send it to Pantasy and say, hey, replace it or else. Okay, that's there. We need 3 red ones. All right, 3 red ones. 1. I think these are all going to be the same as well, so it really doesn't matter where I put these. Yeah, they're all the same. They're all the same.
Oh, damn it. Got it. Okay, so that there. Apparently that's going to go somewhere right here. How much more are we putting in this nursery? Okay, that's in place. That's in place. All right, we're going to put this and clip it right in here. Like that. Like that. Okay, interesting. One side sits up a little high. Okay, there we go. We're in. We are in. Oh, this is where the circular stairwell is going to go. I hope my flowers don't get in the way. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, Gordon. My dogs will chase them. One winter, freshly snow in the backyard. It was nighttime. I sent the dogs outside. I went up in the master bedroom on the second floor, shined the laser pointer out that window, and the dogs were just chasing in the snow for the laser pointer. Oh, everything. Even humans will chase the laser pointer. Or duck when they see one. Right? So, Gordon, Kevin, what I did one year, one of the stores had a big sale in their Christmas sale at the end, like right after Christmas, basically. So go in right after Boxing Day or whatever. Everything was like stupidly cheap. I got one of those outdoor LED lights that just shines like all the little dots on the side of the house to make it look like it's like colorful snowflakes or whatever on the walls. So I got one of those, brought it down into the basement, clamped it on top of one of the bookcases, plugged it in, turned the lights off, and just let the animals chase all the little laser pointers that thing chased. It was funny. Capybaras were not? No? They're not afraid of gators. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I would agree to that, Gordon. Okay, my gut feeling is this is going to be a fragile part of the build. The circular staircase. All right, so we need 6 Ds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 4, 6. All right, we're going to do this 6 times. 1. Count it off, everybody. 2. 3. 5. Number 6. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so now we got to 1, 2, Told you this is going to be fragile. This is going to be so fragile. It's already breaking already. Damn it. All right. We got to make some room here for this last one. Slide it down, slide it down, slide it down, slide it down. Pop that baby in. There we go. Fan it out nicely. Yeah, good enough. All right, so this is going to go here. See, it already doesn't fit my fucking flowers. Jesus Christ. All right, let's turn this more, turn this more, turn this more. Okay, let's get that in like that. All right. It's going to go there. It's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. Yeah, we'll figure it out once we get the next level on. Looks good. The steps require very precise placement. Oh, you know how precise am I going to be? Hey, look, we're building another flower. All right. Which colors are these now? These dark greeners. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These actually go right on top of these. All right. Pink flowers. 1. It's a big problem about eating chips or anything crunchy, whatever, with my throat condition. I've got scar tissue in my esophagus, so things kind of get caught for no reason. So even when I wash it down with liquids, it's still like... All right. Let's throw that in there like so. Why are you being so difficult? There we go. We're in. Where's this going? You gotta be kidding me right here. See, I'm already breaking things. I knew this thing wasn't gonna stay in there nicely. Like, oh, guess what? Another flower. I think what I needed this set to be was a cafe attached to a full arboretum, not an arboretum on the side and a sculpture gallery and an art gallery above. That would be, yeah, that would be interesting. It's not just you, Mark. I am not alone, Kevin. Okay, that, and these two things. Oh my God, another flower. Another flower. All right, so this green thing goes on the bottom like that. All right, they're all getting yellow pieces regardless because that's all they have. So we'll just randomly put them in certain spots. Put one there. All right, this one is going to go right here. No, it's going to go right here. Like so. This one, yeah. Ta-da! Oh, guess what? Another flower. one, two of these, and this purple one. Okay, that's gonna go here, that's gonna go here, and that's gonna go here. This is going to go in like so, like that. All right, we got extra flowers. And just notice we also have an extra 4 set of rings. All right. Whew. That is bag 3. Now we're on bag 4. 7 concurrent, 52 views. We're at 20 minutes more. It's not just you. Is it the Blossom Cafe? It is the Blossom Cafe after all. Of course, I agree 100%. I just wanted more coffee. Less flowers, more coffee. It's like, Gordon, don't get me wrong. Like, it does look good putting the flowers in and stuff like that. Absolutely great. If it's anything like building trees, I don't build trees very well. I get frustrated with trees, especially when pieces fall off for no reason. Trees and me are not good. We don't get along in Lego. You want me to? I was going to take pictures of after the next build, or after 4. Yeah, because if we could do 4, we're going to get a little arch in here and another little arch in here, so a little bit more. So I'll do like bags 3 and 4, and then we'll take a picture of that set. Since we did like 1 and 2 and took pictures, we'll do 3 and 4 and we'll take pictures. I think that's the way I wanted to break it down. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, let me get 4. Ooh, lots of transparent pieces in that one. Gordon, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I could always re-watch the stream, but that's a good one. I like that. Nope. That's it. Right here. Whew. That's going to go there. Okay, so 1. Oh, we got to put more of a staircase in. Damn it. I may have to do that. I may have to take pictures because if we're putting more staircases in at this part, yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think this staircase area is the most fragile part of this build, other than that one plant right there. That plant keeps, like, look how easy that plant goes over. Stay. I'm going to have to glue you to the damn thing. I can safely say I have never used glue in any Lego set or non-Lego set so far. But I am tempted to, when I get employed again and then get a steady income back in, I am tempted to source out the pieces for another Colonial Viper and rebuild it, but glue that one together and then have this, because the one I built, I sourced the pieces from. I did a mistake. I did for a lot of the stuff that I should have said brand new instead of used. Some of the people that sent me their used pieces were like, I wanted white. It was not even close to white, and they had teeth marks in them and stuff. So I wouldn't mind rebuilding that one again to have a second one, but I'll probably glue it together because it has a couple of, when moving it, it has a couple of fragile spots that you got to be careful of when you move it. But I have never glued anything yet. Where the hell is that? Right there. Okay, that, and are you kidding me? How hard it is to find an arch. It's like, it's the only arch piece in the damn thing. You are adding an equal number of steps more. Order the parts from BRIX. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah. I need a job first, unfortunately. I need a job, or one of my YouTube payouts has to cover the cost of everything. And right now, no, it won't. It won't. I'm not even breaking 200 yet on YouTube after taxes. Okay, so there. But I definitely want to build another Viper for sure. I definitely do. I wonder if I can change all the white to a light gray as well, or change the dark burgundy red to another interesting dark color. So I have like a red Viper and maybe a blue Viper. I don't know, but I definitely want to build another one. Definitely. Goes there. All right, 3 and goes there. Goes there. So this is going to go like that. All right, bring on the pain of the stairs. Okay, so we need 1, 2. Oh, we only need 4. All right. Only need 4 at the moment. 1, 2, so that's 3. 1 and 2. That's 2. 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, and 4 fences. There we go. All right. One. 2. Come on, get in there. Christ, it's already 2:30. Time is flying by today. All right, we're gonna have to build another one after this. All right, so these ones. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't barely put any pressure on that. And like that. And like that. Like that. Yeah, I'm sure I've got them all wonky. It looks good. Looks good. All right, so we need this one, this one, and another fence. Okay, so one like that, one like that, one like that. That, that. That. All right, where's this one going? This one's going right at the top. It's the top pooba. Right in like that. All right. Okay, so it's not flush, so I can probably work our way back from this one. So like that, like that, like that. There we go. That looks not that bad. Looks good. I'm quite happy with it. 1, 1, and a 12. Okay, where? Okay. That's hard to see where this goes. Okay, that goes in like that. There. That goes there like so. All right, we need a 1. We need 2 of these. Is the big one or small ones? Big ones. Big one. We need these 2 because these 2 are the only ones that got prints on them. So that's pretty cool. I don't recall whether or not the Galactica Mark 1 and 2 Vipers were different than the Pegasus or any other Battlestar from so Mach 1 is the Viper in the engine area. It's more of a box shape, like it's like straight lines, and then the cockpit straight line, and then it's more straight line. It's got less curves, and the fins are typical fins. They just go out, slant. There's no roundness and stuff. The Mach 2 Viper has more roundedness on it, so it's more sleeker type of scenario. And then the Mach 6, is it the Mach 6 was the silver one, the all chrome one that they made. The Galactica versus Pegasus, it was more the roundedness. The Pegasus was actually a bigger than the Galactica, if I remember correctly. So, because the Galactica was not the biggest Galactica out of them all. I think there was 6 of them in total in the original series when they first fled off. And then during the Cylon attack, they lost a bunch, which ended up the Galactica was the only one left. Now, in the Reimagined series, the Reimagined series that came out later, which was, by the way, fantastic up to a point. Then the story just got a little weird. That Galactica and only one Mach 2 Viper were not on the network. Hence, that's why the Cylons were knocking out the ships very quickly, because they were sending a virus through the network. So the Galactica was never networked to the other ships or anything like that. So yeah, I'm a Battlestar geek. I really like Battlestar Galactica. Don't knock over the plants. I'll try not to. No, I mean, I can't remember if the Vipers were in different colors or different Battlestars. The Mach 2s were from the second series, or like from the Reimagined series. That's where they got the Mach 2 from, I believe. I don't think they had any Mach 2s in the original series. As well, in the Reimagined series, you also have the third ship, the Raptor, which they didn't, I don't think they had in the original series as well. You just saw the Colonial Viper Mach 1, the Cylon original with the 3 pilots, and then the shuttlecraft that they always used, right? And it was basically the same fighter scenes over and over and over that they just used over and over. So they didn't really refilm new stuff. In the new series, you had the Mach 2, you had an old Mach 1, you had the Mach 2s, and then you had a Mach 6, I think it was, the silver prototype one. And then you had the Raptors, which were the heavier gunship with two pilots and a cargo area, and yeah, and then the new Cylons were no pilots. The actual ship was the actual pilot. In both TV shows, the Battlestar Pegasus survived the initial destruction. Yes, yeah. Because at first they thought the Pegasus did get destroyed because they lost contact with it, but then they end up getting back together type scenario, right, in the storylines. But all the other Galacticas were supposed to be destroyed on the first Cylon attack. Oh, there was no accent marks. I don't think there was any accent marks. Yeah. No, I get what you mean there, Gordon. I think all the ships were the same. I don't think there were any different colors between the different Galacticas. I know there was call signs. I know, yeah. Star Wars had different colors for the different squadrons. Yeah. But even though in Galactica they did call Red Squadron, Blue Squadron, and stuff like that, but the ships did not have a color code on the actual ships. In fact, I have two models here of I got two small models of the Viper Mach 1 and Viper Mach 2 here. Doesn't matter which one goes on top. Can't tell, can't see, don't know. I don't want to get shit on for putting the wrong one on top, but oh well. It's my set. I'll do it my way. All right, so this is going to go where? Right here. Like so. This fucking plant. Just get out of my way. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Come on, just in. And in. There, a little bit better. Okay, that goes there. All right, so these two go on top of each other, like so. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Two off, we're good. Star Wars ships had the paint. Yes, they did. Oh, shit, I dropped it. Where did it go? Son of a... I think I dropped the fucking transparent piece on the floor. Alright. Camera. If that was a transparent piece, where would I end up? Where did it go? I know it hit my foot. I just don't know which way it went. Ugh, damn floor. Let me move this over here. Holy dust bunnies. I gotta clean that. Alright, that's not there, it's not there. Oh, I don't know which way it went. Crap. Well, we'll find out what Pete's set is, and I'll look for it after stream. I think it's one of the transparent little windows. Oh, I hope it didn't go down the vent for the heat vent. My guess is it went underneath that. Damn it. All right. We might not have a window.
4. One of these. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, it's hard to see if this is supposed to have the... No, it's just the straight lines. That's a shame. I would like to see the brick on the outside. Yeah, I would... I don't know. Ah, damn plant. I'm going to glue those bastards on. Gordon, question. These nice dark blue pieces, they're masonry bricks. They have the nice little brick on this side, and then of course the one line. It looks like it prefers to have the one line facing outward, but I kind of like the brick side better. Do I go against the grain and build it the way I want to build it? Will it look that silly for anything else? No, everything else is just flat. No masonry at all. There's no masonry there. I kind of like the brick. You know, you can flip the masonry bricks around. It is allowed. I'm flipping them around. Yeah. I kind of like the bricks. So we're going to go brick mode. All right, so brick. Okay, one of these, and one of these. No, not that. This. Okay, like that. Okay, so that's that. It says now we have to build it twice. Okay, I'm going to put the door in now, even though it's not telling me to. So 1, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these and one of those. Yeah, like that. Make sure it's brick on brick. Brick on brick. We need this piece. I need this piece, and I need this piece. Okay, so the masonry should go on the outside because the single side line sides get covered up. Well, I'm going to do it this way. It looks good like this. So like that. Like that. And this way we have the bricks on the outside. I like it. Okay, 2. These are black. I need blue. I need blue. 2 blues side by each. 2 grays. These. 1 of these. And a 1x5, which is this one. Covered up, and the instructions say to place the masonry brick side out. It's just really hard to see the lines. Yeah, I don't really. But it doesn't really matter either way. But congratulations for following the instructions as drawn. I like to follow the instructions as much as possible, just so I have it built the way it in theory should be.
I like to build things the way it should be from the instructions and then later change things after if I need to. But yeah, it's all good either way. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Okay, these two go in here. I'm gonna knock this freaking plant over again. And these, where the hell these go? This goes here. Goes here. Goes here. We have a wall. Okay, one, one, two. Okay, so we're gonna shove these through here, like so. That's gonna go on top like that. Okay, then we need our lovely sign. Our lovely, lovely sign that I'm just dropping all over the place. Here's you gave me a cookie. Gordon, are you sharing your cookies? You did it the right way. Here's a frickin' cookie. Doesn't say Pantasy all over it. Yeah. Okay, let's take off the snot cover. Because I'm pretty sure there's a snot cover covering this, right? There we go. All right, snot cover is off. Okay. You might want to take that cookie back. I'm not following the instructions. I skipped the step again, damn it. Okay. All right, so that one. That's one. Come on. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now we put these on. There and there. Come on, work with me. 2D trays. There we go. Blossom Cafe. All right, 4 more flowers, the pink ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 2 of these. This is this one and this one. 2 of these corner greeners and 4 flat leaves. Like that. This is the first one on page 71B. Do not remove the protective coating on the blossom sign. Oops. If if I don't remove the protective coating, it doesn't look nice. So I left it on. I don't take the back one off. I just take the front one off so you can actually see the sign properly. Because if you don't, it's going to be faded, right? So it's going to have this fade, which does not look good. So we take that off. So now it looks good. Okay, so did I pick the wrong one up? Yeah, it's the wrong one. This one. Okay, so we need one of these goes this way. We're going to put 2 leaves like this. Put 2 pink things like that. Okay. This is going to go on here. And we're going to do this twice, by the way. Okay. Not the way I would have built this, but I would probably do the steps in a different order. Probably similar to what I'm doing right now. Put those on, then put this on, then shove these in here, and then shove that in here. There we go. Now these are going to go this way, on this end, on this end, like so. 8 and a 10. And now we need this one. Oh, we need 2 of these. All right, now we need 2 of these. Okay, so that's going to go here. 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 Okay, so that is going to go straight across here, like so. Get the test cat fur out of the pieces. All right, we got a hinge piece. Hinge-a-roo. Hinge this, hinge that, and one of these. All right, we got a hinge. Put the hinge on like that. Put that piece like that. And a blue and a short one. Goes on top. Goes on top. And this one, and one of these. Okay, so that. All right, now I need this. For those. For these. One, two, three. Oh, I just heard one of my dogs hack up. Ugh. Hope she didn't barf on the floor. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Okay, we're good. Okay, another another hinge. That one's going to go on that side. We need this and this. Basically, we're making a mirror of what we just built, it seems like. Two, three. Okay, we'll need that. Okay, so 4. I know for a fact I've lost one of these transparent panels on the floor somewhere. So one of these windows is going to be temporary without a panel until I find it on the floor. I just hope it didn't go underneath the actual, like a little chest of drawers that I have here, because that's going to be just a pain in the ass to move because it's holding my desk up. All right, so that goes in like that. That goes like that. Done and done and done. All right, so this is going to go on the blue, like so. This is going to go on the blue, like so. There we go. All right, next we need the rest of the windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, missing one. Damn it. Damn it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so 4, 4, 4. We need a 6 and one of these. Crap. Oh well. All right, let's put all these in. So we're missing one of these because it fell on the floor and I can't figure out where it is yet. I know it hit my left foot, so if it bounced left, I have a feeling it probably went under the chest of drawers. And that's not going to be fun to try to move, because it's holding up the left side of this big table. Okay, so we're missing one. At least it pops in the front, so it'll be easy to put it in once I find it. So I'm just going to leave it at the very top. I'll leave the top one empty. This way it'll be easy to find. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And pop that on, pop that on, pop this on, like so. Okay, this is just going to go right here. That. Okay. So 2, no, I need 2 of these. There it is. 1, 2. I need 1, 2. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess these are the pillars that are going to hide the gap on the sides. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 1 and a 2. All right, where are you going? Don't be running away from me. All right, so we got short 1, 1, 2. Okay, so start off with a shorty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, then this little piece here, then this piece. So replicate that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This piece, that piece.
All right, so that's going to go here. And these windows are going to stay put. Ah, fucking plant. Okay, let's put these on the outside. That's probably what we're going to have to do. Put it on the outside. Like that. Like that. Give me this stupid plant again. Oh, this plant's going to be a pain in the ears. I'm going to glue you on. Right, one, 2, 3. Okay, so this is going to tie this up right here, like so. This is going to curve. Okay, it's a 2, so it's going to curve like that. It's going to curve. Oh my God, my hands are shaky today. Why? Come on, in. There we go, in. So it goes in the middle. Okay, we got to tie this in nicely. I think that's the best we're going to be able to do for the window. All right, so we need this little half moon. We need this and this. That and that. We're going to need these 2 pieces as well. And this piece. All right, start from the center, work our way out. 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. All right. Done. All right, so we need 2 of these. 2 of these. Okay, that's all nicely in place. 2 leaves. 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, pop this over here. All right, so this is going to lock all this in place. That. Nice, 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 nice. And it wants me to make a minifigure, which we already made all the minifigures. So that's done. That one's done. So it wants to put the 2 minifigures in there now. We're going to talk about the minifigures before we put them in. Hopefully, this is going to open up nicely so I can just pop them in by hand later. And that will be up to bag 5. Okay, now we'll take some pictures of this. See? Looks good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's a lot built in there, that's for sure. Let's put that there for now. Let's do that. Let's put that there for now. Gonna put that over there. All I see is missed light opportunities. Now would be a perfect time in the build to add the large plant. It just doesn't, like, it goes in. It's just that little ring. It doesn't, there's not enough clutch for it to stay on nicely. That's the problem. Like the ring is there. The ring's in there nice. And it's just, this piece doesn't fit in there with nice clutch. There's like no clutch. Like no clutch at all. This is not even attached. There we go. There, now it's attached. Okay, we're good. We're solid. All right, nice. Whew. 57 views. Nice, 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 nice. Can't go wrong with that. All right. The pot is the stud solid or hollow? Hollow. It's a hollow stud. Yeah. Let me pop it out. Yeah, it's a hollow one. Could put a pin in there. I might have an extra pin and might just shove a pin in there. That might help. Because it goes into a hollow stud on the base anyways. So maybe I'll find a pin and just put it in there. That might hold it in a little bit better. But yeah. I used one of those modified round tykes with the nipple tiles. I got stuck on nipple. Sorry. Yeah. I'll figure something out for that. I'll just bring out the soldering iron. We'll just melt it together. All right. Picture time. Boom. Get zoomed in on that nicely placed there. Circular stairwell. And let's do this direction here like that. There. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's post those. Let's post those ones up. Oh, I still gotta watch Stacy's new video that she posted. What's on my mind? It's not public. It's members only. We are taking that one, and that one. Come on. Load. Okay, this is Pantasy 85032. Blossom Cafe. Oops. Cafe. Bags. 3 and 4. We have our first wall in place with some nice prints on the window beside the main door, plus a fantastic printed sign above. Nice staircase and lots of plants. And I'll put a laughy face for that one. Done. That is posted. Ooh, holy crap. We're at 720 views on the first look for BRIX Boxing Club. I hope we get 1,000 views on the actual video when I do the review. That would be awesome. Use part. Going to site. Oh, yeah. I have lots of extra ones of those. I was thinking almost the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, Gordon, I was thinking the exact same thing. Yeah, I have extra ones of those. So I'll probably put one of those in. I agree. That would work well. All right.
So that was a nice start of the Blossom Cafe. It's a pretty good start. I do like the dark blue. Looks really good with the white and the black. The sign looks great. I love the sign. Printed windows on that side is great. I agree with you. Missed opportunity for not having the lights. Hopefully I'll find that one missing panel to put in the window. If not, I hopefully will have an extra one at the end of the set and I'll pop it in. I have no idea where it is. Oh, I found it. I found it. It was under my foot. Whew, we got it. All right, let's pop that baby in. I got thick socks on because I was outside shoveling snow this morning. So I couldn't feel it. But we have no more missing pieces. We're good. Santa agrees. Oh, I agree. Yeah. Like like this sign, like here, let me switch to here. Like we do need some lights. Definitely. We need these two should be on for sure. I agree. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Like I said, the architect firm, I think it's a great first attempt with the wire management and, you know, wires and lights in place. Nothing fancy yet. I think it's a good job. And hopefully they will start slowly adding some interesting light functionality. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll see Pantasy do a cyberpunk theme or something and get some light panels in or something. Who knows? Who knows? But it's a good attempt. Definitely a good attempt. But the guy that did the summit cabin there, absolutely excellent job on the lighting kit that he used for that. That looks fantastic. Like there's a ton of transparent pieces in this bag. Yeah, so not bad. We're about 3/4 done the first book. You know, it might be a good stage to talk about this in the review as stage 1's completed. So I may do that and see. But I definitely want to finish off the videos tomorrow for the architect firm, so I can edit the videos tomorrow. And then while they're uploading, I can start recording the boxing club and get that going and see if we can get that done before next week. Man, I still have a lot to drink in there. Test for. You're a couple of steps into PDF 3 of 6. Nice. Yeah, we're almost. We're like. Yeah, we almost got the. Now we're pretty close. Step 5, you know, we set up the awning in front of the sign. Excuse me. The hacking things are getting caught again. So, yeah. The minifigures look pretty cool for this set as well. So I also going to try over the rest of December and stuff. I am going to try to tackle the 4 sets that I got from BioWare as well. Unless BRIX and Pantasy send me something between now and the end of the year to build and get up, I'm going to be building probably at a slower pace. Who knows? Or start building stuff that I want to build. First few pages are assemble the barista. Yeah, it's probably get the walls in on around that. Yeah, I like the colors of it. It does look good. So, but definitely, I want to get those 4 sets built. I did get the BRIX winery set from the farm series there. I did get that one on sale. I still have my discount code to use on something from Pantasy's website before the end of this month, so I'd like to use that and see how much we get. So far, it's the Italian restaurant. It's the only thing new that I'm pretty much really interested in getting at the moment, because there's really not much else. Mind you, like, I got the boxing club at a very good price. And again, I have no idea if BRIX is going to even send me anything new to review. I don't know. Since I'm part of the KOC program now, instead of just a straight influencer, I get less stuff from them. So we'll see. They did ask me if I get randomly selected out of 2 sets that they had listed. I said the Steamboat. But the other steampunk stuff, I'm not 100% sold on it. Mind you, the Memory Magic Shop, I do like the glowing circle in the middle. I do like that one. But I think I can wait. Plus, I'm on a strict budget now, unfortunately. So we'll see. I noticed that Power Blocks has released another wave of new cars coming out as well. I really should reach out to them and see if we can get some collaboration going with them. Did you see the Back to the Future car sets I posted? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Those look good. I like the first ones as well that came out. The first series, they look good as well. Like, I'm tempted to reach out to Power Block and just see if there's anything that we can possibly do to maybe get some free stuff in. So, Gordon, do you think that Red Brick Row House will be released this year? Like, I sound like a Valley person. Like, there's only 2.5 weeks left. There's only 2.5 weeks left of this month, and then we're into 2026. Yeah, I got a contact number. I think I got a contact email or something like that from one of their Facebook pages that sent me to one of those. I think it was either the Power Builder or the Power Block website. There's only 2 unreleased sets, one for each week remaining in December. Ooh. Did you notice they also snuck up another old set under BRIX now? The newsstand is now showing under all sets. Or at least on the Amazon under BRIX. Because on the Amazon store, all the Funhole stuff was still under Funhole. And now I've noticed the Lumi BRIX set that says Fun Hole and Lumi BRIX. They've been sneaking on some more Fun Hole sets onto their Amazon page. Yeah, because they got the newsstand, and the newsstand box has the new logo on it. Has Lumi BRIX on it, and the medieval troop carriage has the Lumi BRIX. But then again, that had the Lumi BRIX as well. But let me open up. Give me a good picture. Yeah, it even has the new numbering. So the newsstand Lumi BRIX logo, 15001, 566 pieces. So it's under the new box now. But it's funny, it still has a Fun Hole prints in it. Nice. Yeah, it still has Fun Hole prints. So I think they just updated the box for that. And there's no holiday set release this time, which I was a little disappointed because I thought they might do another random set in a holiday theme, since they released a limited edition newsstand in the holiday form. Like, it would have been cool if maybe like the medieval the forge house in holiday form, or if they're gonna stay on a small set, maybe maybe the hot dog stand in holiday form. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I can close all these because my new cameras are in, so I don't need to know those information anymore. As they print new boxes, they print them with the Lumi BRIX logo and numbering. Yep. I suggest to Lucas that they release an advent calendar next year. I don't know. I don't actually do any of the advent calendars from the other companies. I know when I was young and my dad bought me an advent calendar with the chocolates in it, I just sliced the bottom and slid the tray out and ate all the chocolates. It's like, trust me, I didn't do it the way you were supposed to do it. I know. I'm totally amazed, Gordon, because some of those advent calendars sell out like quickly. Like, I'm amazed. I have no, like, I never dabbled into them. I was never had any interest in them. But I've seen a lot of people grab those very quickly, like really quickly. Gives you 24 days of videos. Yeah, but they're like micro builds, like really. Like actually, Gordon, that would be 24 video shorts that you could do with those. Yeah. So there's an idea. Do one short build for each one. All I know is a lot of people that had the advent calendars I've been seeing on YouTube is they buy the advent calendar and then they open them all up in the video. They just go through each day right away in the video. So they do it all in one shot. Content is content. I agree 100%. 25 because you need the wrap up. You need a wrap up video. Yep. Yeah, content is content. It's also time consuming, Gordon. So that's the other thing as well. So the I would love to do as much content as possible, but I also have to take in mind that I can't sit in this chair all day because it does hurt my back big time and my legs get numb. So I do have to get up and move around. But I do want to post as much content as I can in future for sure. Like 2026, like my first goal in 2026, hopefully, is the one, get a new job that pays as well as my old job used to. Once I got that, then and I'm caught up on some stuff, then I'm gonna do as much content as possible, and we'll try to get some more personal vlogs in and stuff like that for the members. Micro Bills like it. Check out LEV. Is that a YouTube channel? LEV. Okay, YouTube. Ooh, those are some interesting tattoos. All right, side track. L-E-V. E-L-L-I-E-V. Go. L-E-V. Oh, here we go. You know what? I've never built a Legos friend set ever. Holy crap, she's got 2.8 million, 2.86 million subscribers and only has like less than 2,000 videos. That's what amazes me. But, you know, if her content's really cool and stuff like that, it makes sense, right? Making K-pop demon hunters in Lego. This is how it's done. That should be awesome. Lots of friend sets. I've never done any friend set yet at all. Not even the Wednesday sets, which I see she has one of the Wednesday sets as well. I'm gonna have to watch some of these videos and subscribe. One of these days. I'd be happy with 5,000, between 5 and 10,000 subscribers. That's where I'll be super happy with my channel. Yeah. Mind you, we're doing good. We were as of last night, we were at 1,444. During the stream, we're at 1,443. But occasionally I lose one and then I gain one. Is because they haven't fully watched anything yet when there's a new subscriber. So that fluctuates. But in the last few days, I think we're beginning between 1 and 2 new subscriber per day. So I've been pretty happy with the growth of the channel, honestly. Kitty tour. We got to get the Kevin's kitty tour in for sure. We got to do some of those. A standing desk. I was thinking about that when I was redoing this. I may still do it if I completely redo my studio setup. But the other problem as well there, Gordon, is I can't stand for too long either. It's like, it's I don't know. It's hit or miss. Build it out of Lumi BRIX boxes. I don't keep my boxes anymore. I don't have any room for them. I told Lucas that an advent calendar with minifigures and mini builds of upcoming sets. That would be cool. She's funny though in an insane chaotic sense. Oh, then I would love that channel. I have no problems with insane chaotic. That's like the whole family of my place. 65 views, 8 concurrent viewers. We're doing good. Well, we broke 8. Hopefully soon we can get some of these streams to like kind of like stay in the 10 to 20 or 10 to 20, like 10 to 25 concurrent viewers. We like to get that build up. It took me a long time on Twitch to do that as well, to get, you know, to get past the small audience and then start building and start streaming more and more and more. And then stuff, I know stuff just takes time. It's just, yeah, it's always cool when it actually happens, right? So one of these days it's going to happen. It's going to catch me off guard, and I can't read very fast. So I'm going to have to rely on my mods and my members to say, you missed something again. Gordon, I am going to try to put a bell functionality in. So it's just a command for the moderators. They can type that command in and it'll just ding. I'll hear it. I've actually got the ding. It's a doorbell sound. I got a ding dong sound. I just have to build it in StreamerBot. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a few other channels do the same thing. They record it and then they overdub it, the recording of what they were building. I've seen a few people do that. Yeah. Me, it's more or less, I'm going to be checking out more or less on how she, you know, does her descriptions. You know, I'm just looking for some new ideas and stuff like that. But, you know, how long? Okay, hold on a second. Give me this. This will tell me how long her channel has been out. Yeah, so she created this channel January 25th, 2015. And she's at 2.86 million subscribers. Yeah, so just under 1,800 videos. So 1,785 videos. But she's got over, like, she's got a ton of views at the moment, which is great. Official Merc store, Instagram. Yeah. So my Instagram, we're under 600 followers over on Instagram. The Facebook page is not doing too well, but I hate Facebook. And since Instagram is Facebook, it's just like, I don't know. I will definitely peruse this site there. I'm always looking for new sites to check out. Plus, if you notice on my channel's front page, like the YouTube homepage, if you go down to the bottom where I have other channels, like you'll see She Clicks Bricks, Brick Me Up Scotty and stuff, I put Mighty Joe there to hopefully help we get him to 500 subscribers. He's still under 500 subscribers. I think he's 300 and something at the moment. I would love to get his channel up to 500 subscribers. Like, he's a really good guy. I really like him. Bell would be useful. It's a way smart to see how others do. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm always looking at other things from other channels and stuff, and I try some of the stuff. Like, you know, the way the descriptions are, I write my description the same way. You know, I tried fancy titles and stuff like that, and then it gets hard for people to look for that. So I might be going back to, you know, company name, set number, set name, and then a fancy little 3-word or something like that at the end to make it easier for the search for stuff. So if we get him chatting and enough, he can get like 20 minutes behind chat. Amy, you know, that happens. That's why you've got a wrench. You're a moderator like Gordon. She's done a Lumi Bricks, or yeah, I've looked at a few of her. I've got her channel here queued up. I'm gonna watch a couple, and then I'm gonna switch it over to MarkBuildsBRIX account, and then I'm gonna subscribe to her. I'm going to be one of that 2 point some odd million. But sometimes I like going through other people's videos just to see sets that I haven't seen before in a long time and go, holy crap. Like, as I said, I've never built any friend sites or anything with mini dolls. So it would be really cool to watch any of that. Is that her? Oh, she's got, maybe she had color my fingernails too. That would be funny. Oh, that's her? Okay. Interesting. Or maybe I should take one of the cats and put one of my cats on the thumbnail and just have the cat in front of the thumbnail with with the set beside it. Lumi Bricks, Tess, Blossom Cafe. Oh, we were alive for 4.5 hours already. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured we were coming towards the end for the day. It's like almost 3:30 here. I'm sure I'm going to have to let my dogs outside. I'm going to have to take a break because my legs are starting to get numb and probably painful when I get up. See here. I think honestly, I think we did a great job on the build so far. I'm liking the build, even though there's some plants I really don't like because they don't stay put. But that's an easy fix, like Gordon was mentioning. We were basically thinking the same thing of how to modify that. I am probably gonna go look in my drawer for one of those little pieces and might try that out. Like as I said, the architecture firm videos. I hopefully will have everything recorded completely before noon tomorrow, and then I can start editing the videos tomorrow. and then upload them. So channel members, you'll get your access to those videos right away. There will be a build video and a review video for that. I might even make a YouTube short for it as well, just because I need to start putting some more YouTube shorts to get other audiences coming in to the channel. Plus, I take that same video and I put it up on TikTok because I barely use that. And apparently I'm getting a lot of people following me over on TikTok, but I don't have any. I only have like one new video in the last 3 months or something like that. I gotta get some more shirt designs up there as well, and the coffee mugs and stuff like that. We got to start the boxing club. Man, there's a lot to do. And again, I want to thank all of you. You guys are the reason why I'm really enjoying this channel. So thank you guys very, very much for popping in, hanging out, putting up with me while I'm breaking whatever I'm doing. So again, thank you to everybody. I'm kind of not sure if Pantasy would appreciate if you attribute the set to MarkBuildsBRIX, although you could blame Tess. Tess is good. Yeah. Tess will get more clicks than me. I should just make a Tess channel. Just Tess. I would if I had Tess at the very beginning. I don't know. We'll see. See if you can keep using the ring if you choose to use the nipple tile. I'm probably going to use the nipple tile. Probably more. What I was thinking of doing is just putting like the small little bar in. And then that should work. Yeah, we'll see. I'll try a couple of things. Would hide the stud of the upside down cone. You need a meow command that will play a meow sound that we can trigger if you have a cat visitor. Well, cats do not come in unless I bring them in because the door's shut. But I can make a meow sound. That'd be easy. In fact, here, hold on a second. I had a sneeze command one where somebody did something and it sneezed. Where's the site that I'm using most of my audio from now? Okay, we're logged in. We're good. Start browsing sound effects. Let's see if it's under sound effects. Upgrade your kit. Join the Instagram giveaway. That's the badass thing. No, I want. We want. Meow. Okay, we're searching. Oh, there are cat sounds. Angry cat meow. Oh man. I don't know. Did you guys hear that on stream? Whoa, there we go. We need to use the language the kitties can understand to a visiting cat. Yes. So you guys can hear that. Okay. Oh, that's not, no. Oh. That one's, okay. That's a kitty cat. Yeah, it's not bad. This one's got 3. I guarantee there's going to be an animal outside my door in a second. Nope. Oh, I like that one. Nope. Yeah, that's the way Houdini sounds like that. Nope. 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 No. Okay, so I've got a bunch of cat sounds from where I get my music from. So this is royalty free. I can use this as long as I want. As long as I'm paying them. Holy crap, there's a ton of cat sounds. Okay, well, oh, cartoon cat? What's this cartoon cat one sound like? Nope, that's too fast. Meow. Meow and purring. Cat meow. Well, that one's not bad. Okay, we can find one. Easy enough. That's easy enough. We can find one. My cat definitely heard that second one. We need to use the language of kitties that can understand. Oh, trust me, they understand a lot. One of my ferals is like, as you can see, my hand from building, I've got like a lot of new scratches. Yeah. I was trying to get one of the ferals to get used to being petted because she's a little mad at the knots, and I've been trying to brush out and not get attacked. But she got me pretty good last night. Little bugger. But we almost got all the knots out. So she's feels much more happier now. It's just she wants to be petted. It's just she doesn't understand human affection. She's a complete feral. So being inside and a human talking to her and trying to pet her is totally like, I don't know what you're doing. What the hell? So yeah. So, and her name is Gracie, and there's no way I'm going to get her on camera unless I take the vlogging camera and she's sleeping and doesn't see me. Because if she sees anything strange in my hand, or if we come down the stairs too quickly or something, she bolts. She just goes on hides. Whew. All right, then. I think we'll call it a day. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm going to check this out. We're ending off with 66 views, 23 minutes of views. Nice. 6 people still concurrent in the stream. I wish YouTube made it easy to raid people out to another channel, which they don't. So we'll have to figure that out to make that better. Plus they don't have it on the desktop very well. So, what's this button do? What's this button do? Pop out dashboard, channel level, settings, feedback. Don't care about any of that. Share. Is it in here? No, that's not that. No. And oh, we could have created a highlight video. That's how we could have got your Thor on the screen. Have to figure that out. There's more stuff to do. Ask Stacy. Andrea knows how to do YouTube raids. Oh, I know. I understand how to do it. Like I'm set up to accept raids, and I've set my channel up. If anybody wanted to raid at me, they can. It's just triggering the raid. It's just not elegant, and I do most of my stuff on desktop, not on a mobile phone or a mobile device. If I go into studio, yeah, I don't know if this is going to screw the stream up because it doesn't even show if I'm streaming in the studio right now. That's not what I want. It figured it'd be smart enough to know that I'm currently streaming from the dashboard. I'll figure it out. You mean like normal humans? Normal humans. Buy lots of fun. Have you met YouTube? Hello, YouTube. How are you doing? All right. I really gotta go. Toodles, everybody. I hope everybody likes the new shirts. If anybody does order any and stuff like that and you get it, let me know that you got it, or take a picture that you got it. Let me know what you think of them. I'll try to get others up without the white background because I know some of you have requested one like that. And I'll get the coffee mugs up there and stuff like that. All the other crap that I've already said before. Awesome. Thank you very much. Let Santa finish his dance. And we should be good to go. Gordon, absolutely. Thank you very, very much for monitoring, as well as Amy, Kevin. Always a pleasure to see you and hang out as much as possible. And I'm glad we got one of the cats on the screen for you. Hopefully we'll get another one on. We'll see. Maybe I'll see if I can get... Ooh, I wonder if I can get Mikey in here. He'd probably rip this whole place apart, unfortunately. Oh, we'll figure something out. All right, toodles, everybody, and keep an eye out. We got some new videos coming, and I'll figure out when the next stream is. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I'm shooting probably Wednesday. We'll see. Other than that, we'll definitely stream next weekend for sure. Bye.